Hello and welcome, and what an absolutely breathtaking view to welcome you to the Cortina Para Snowboard Park for today's banked slalom, men's and women's. 3 different categories for the men's, 1 for the women's. We've had the snowboard cross, and now we are on to the banked slalom. So 3 races for the men, 1 for the women. Banked slalom, each athlete competes 2 runs down the course, with their better run determining the final order. So we will have a first run for each of the 4 categories, then we will assess the order and start again for the second run. The weather here at the Cortina Snowboard Park is ideal. The snow, 0 degrees, air temperature 1.6 degrees. That's exactly what we need to keep that snow in the perfect condition that you can see out there. And you can already see a little bit of the course. We're at 1,400 meters of altitude. There we go, keep it simple, just go fast. That is basically how the competitors are going to be doing it today. They're going to start off at 1,400 meters, and the course is 1 kilometer long, exactly 1,000
Friends and family at home,
meters.
I love you guys so much.
There's a vertical drop of 70 meters, so we will finish at 1,330 meters. The course has 10 lefts and rights, 8 big swerves and 2 minor swerves, but we'll see that as the action unfolds. My name is Drew Lilly. Alongside me, I'm lucky enough to have Brad J to talk us through those swerves and the maneuvers that we're going to see on what promises to be, well, it's the final day of competition here in the snowboard, so we're going to go out with a bang.
I'll tell you what, when you have the banked slalom, it's one of those cool events that's been part of snowboarding for a long time. Of course, the Paralympics adapted it, brought it in. But one thing we got to keep an eye on is the conditions are going to warm up and the snow's going to get soft. What will that do to the riders? We'll find out.
We're going to start off with the women's LL2. So that's lower limb impairment 2, the less severe impairments in the lower legs, but it's the only category for women, so we will have 1 or 2 competitors in here, 2 in fact, Brenna Huckabee and Cecile Hernandez, who are actually LL1, but they are competing in here. There they are, Huckabee number 4, Cecile Hernandez number 5. We have 13 competitors overall. They will each have their first run, then the men in their 3 categories will go after that, and then the women will have their second run first up once everybody, all 4 categories, have been down this course. Warming up, Lisa Bunschoten-Vos. She's going to be the first to get us underway. Lisa Bunschoten, as was, married to Chris Vos, who we'll be seeing a little bit later on. She's 30 years old, from Utrecht, got a silver in the cross in 2018 in Pyeongchang, and then in this event, the banked slalom, she also got a bronze in Pyeongchang, so that's 8 years ago now, when she was 22 years old. She's won World Championship events in the banked slalom. Lillehammer in 2022, La Molina 2023, and going all the way back to Pyhä in Finland 2019. So she is a storied competitor, and she'll be one of those to keep an eye on. And she's underway.
Yeah, here we go. Lisa Bunschoten. Now, she did not compete in cross, and you'll see a lot of these athletes will compete both in cross and banked slalom. She's been saving it, the 4-time Paralympian, saving it for just this one. And she's looking good, drawing some good solid lines on the heel edge. You transfer to the toe edge, and there's a whole lot of turns, and you got to just keep it tight all the way through. Find the line that you like. What is the fastest line? You're going to pre-jump on those rollers. Looking solid here through the roller section. She will set the time to beat 34.81. First split on that. You hear the snow on those turns. Beautiful course out here. Bank slalom is one of those things that has been very cool. Started the Mount Baker Bank Slalom in the U.S. It's kind of started the charge, and now it's been adapted to the Paralympic competition. Here we go to the finish line. Down the step down. Bunschoten will check in with a 1:04.95, and she will set the pace today with that time, 1:04.95 for Lisa.
Sets the pace for her fellow competitors and for her husband, who we'll be seeing a little bit later on. But sticking with the women's, the second to go down. Hu Nianjia, 23 years old, from Hebei province, as many of the Chinese athletes are. They're all based there, the young generation of Chinese athletes. She was 4th in 2022 in Beijing.
And she is on course right now, the 23-year-old, a 2-time Paralympian. And a very young Team China. People's Republic of China has a very young team on the men's side and on the women's side. So look for her to be fast. Let's see what she does when she gets to that first split time. Great edge work. Nice and smooth. A little washy right there. Washy when you kind of wash out that back foot. She wants to keep it going through the rollers. You pump through the rollers, keeping that speed going. She's going to be off that top time by 4.25. Bunschoten shows you just how fast Lisa was. She makes her way to the bottom here. Clean lines, that's what you want to draw. Clean lines, don't get up too high. That doesn't help your time. You got to find that sweet spot. And we saw that with Lisa with that 1:04.95. Here we go to the bottom, down the step down. Solid stuff there. The time in 1:11.29 will find herself in second place.
I think that one puts into context how good the first one was from Bunschoten. Now we have another Chinese athlete, Li Tiantian, 22 years old from Gansu, who got bronze 4 years ago in Beijing and gold in Big White in British Columbia last year in the World Championship event.
That was a big result for her, that first place at the World Champs. I know that was not expected through the rollers. But 22 years old, once again, talking about the age of these Chinese athletes. And they have a very young team, keeping it fresh out there. Lisa Bunschoten had the fastest time so far. As the crowd goes wild. Here we go to the bottom. The step down, landing gear down, crossing the line. 2.61 off. That's going to be a 1:07.56.
Next away, Brenna Huckabee, 30 years old from Louisiana. Gold in this event in 2018, Pyeongchang. Gold in 2022. Various golds at World Championship events. Big White 2017, Lillehammer 2022, La Molina 2023. She may well set the pace out here.
You expect her to definitely put in a solid run. That is for sure. There's the split time, 34.81. She's only back 0.19. That's very close. And she make up the difference here in the middle to the bottom section. See how she keeps it nice and low. Once again, you don't want to go too high up on those berms. You want to keep it low. That's going to keep that speed and flow. That's what you're looking for, the speed and flow here. Wraps it around. Off the step down. And the time, look at this. She does it, 1:04.02. Brenna Huckabee, the United States of America, moves into the #1 spot by 0.93.
Out of the traps comes Cécile Hernandez, 51 years old from Perpignan. She won the snowboard cross here earlier in the tournament. She has only got a silver in bank slalom in Pyeongchang. That was 8 years ago, but she's an absolute expert at snowboard cross. Gold in 2022, bronze all the way back in Sochi 12 years ago.
She is well within touch right now. 0.16 is what she was back. 51 years old, winning gold in cross. Kate Delson from the USA got silver in that, and she's 20 years old. So look at the difference between these two competitors as the crowd goes wild here towards the bottom of the section. 1:04.02, that's the time to be. I think she's going to do it. Oh, very close into second place for Hernandez. Nicely done, 104.50. Huckabee number 1, Hernandez number 2.
3 fantastic competitors in the top 3 at the moment. Now moving on to Nina Sparks, 35 years old, from Kent in the south of England. It's her first Paralympic Games. She finished 2nd in the dual bank slalom at the World Championship event in La Molina in 2023.
You see a little bit of a wash. When you wash, that's actually moving your back foot, getting off the edge. You want to be on those edges because that's going to help you with the speed. She's going to be behind Huckabee on this one. How far back is she going to be? 4.19 back for Sparks right now. Good turn there. Love the ending of this style of run. You got bank slalom, you have rollers, and you have a step down at the end, making it just a little bit more spicy. There's the time. Comes into view here on the last heel edge turn. Landing gear down across the bottom. The time in 1:13.23, 9.21 back into 6th place.
7th competitor now will be Gung Yanhong, 21 years old, again from Hebei province. The Chinese team here, as Brad was saying, very young team they're sending out. 5th in the snowboard cross, and she was 5th in the bank slalom in Beijing 4 years ago when she was just 17 years old.
Well, she's definitely got the skills to pay the bills, if she has to pay bills, but she is kind of young, so maybe she doesn't have a lot of bills to worry about. All she needs to worry about is snowboarding, and that's exactly what she's doing there. Off the heel edge, off the step down, across the line, 2.40 back, moves into a top 5 position in the 4th.
Number 8, Kate Delson. She got a mention earlier, 20 years old from California, and yes, she got the silver medal in the snowboard event. She was 6th in the bank slalom in Big White in British Columbia last year, so she can do both the snowboard cross and the bank slalom.
Not too shabby in your Paralympic debut, coming away with a silver medal in cross. Look at the time. Check the time right there. 0.78 up on Huckabee. Solid stuff out of Delson. And the Paralympic debut already has a silver medal. This is what you want to do. When you show up at 20 years old, she has a strong upside to her career, being that she is just 20. Or some of the athletes can be in the 30s or 40s, or even Cecile in the 51. Here we go. Down, step down across the line. She moves into 1st place, so Huckabee will be bumped down to the number 2. So USA 1 and 2, France 3.
Kate Delson, a fantastic run there. Now just north of the border from the United States up to Canada, Sandrine Hamel, 28 years old from Montreal. She was 10th in the snowboard cross, but in this event she was 5th in Pyeongchang 8 years ago, 10th in Beijing.
Love the history of the bank slalom. I talked about Mount Baker, Washington is where it all started, and it's one of those contests that's been going on for a long time, and then it's made its way into the mainstream. And that's why the Paralympics adapted it, because it is an awesome competition when you got toe edge, heel edge, banks, rollers, step downs. 6.22 back for the Canadian. Carving her way down towards the bottom. Beautiful course. Once again, you can't say enough about the work that's gone into this course. But with the temperatures also going to warm up today, we're going to see some grooves developing that could make for some slower times on the second go on this. Time to beat to 103.75. She's not going to do that. There's the step down. And she'll cross 11.85 back. She'll go into a top 10 position, 9th.
9th to start and 9th on the leaderboard at the moment. Number 10 to start is Sakashita Eri. She's 33 years old. She was actually born in Keelung in Chinese Taipei. She was 8th in the snowboard cross and then 7th in the bank slalom at Big White 2025 in the World Championship.
Sakashita 3.10 back on the top time of Kate Delson, USA. Number 1, Brent Huckabee, number 2. Jill Hernandez in the number 3 spot, and Lisa Bunschoten from the Netherlands, 4. Drawing some solid lines, staying about the middle section here. Once again, you get too high up on that transition, and that can affect your time. And across the line, 6.25 back, she'll go into the 7th spot with a 1:10.
Yet another US athlete to come now, Jacqueline Hamway, 36 years old from Massachusetts. She was 7th in the snowboard cross, and also 7th in the most recent World Championship event in Big White.
A solid showing for Hamway. The LL2. In her Paralympic debut, through the rollers, you kind of preload, where you just kind of have to pull through those rollers to keep that speed going. That's what Hamway doing right there. Carving nice down low. It is a fine sculptured piece of art out here today. 1:03.75, that's the time to beat. Delson with that #1 time. Hamway making her way off the step down. And she'll cross 8.89 back. She'll find herself in a top 10 position into 9th.
Plenty of North Americans, a lot from USA, and one from Canada. And now we have one from South America, Victoria Machado, 20 years old from Porto Alegre. She is in her first Paralympics here, and is only taking part in this event, so she's focusing on bank slalom.
And sometimes you'll see that, where you'll see some of the riders will not compete in both. Because in snowboard cross, you're lining up 4 riders across, so that makes it a little different than be going down a bank slalom when you're solo. You don't have to worry about that other person next to you. And you'll see some of the competitors, not all of them, a lot of them will compete in both, but Machado, of course, being brand new to it, just wants to focus on her run for the Brazilian, to the vein, to the bone. Here we go. Solid. And she is happy to finish this thing. And that's what it's about. Personal best, that's what you're trying to do.
Victoria Machado, the penultimate runner, and the last one out of the traps, Natalia Szuba-Jarosz, 31 years old from Słupka, representing Poland. She was 11th in the snowboard cross, but she's had some decent finishes in bank slalom, most particularly La Molina 2023 World Championships, where she got a bronze medal.
Watch the legs through the rollers. You absorb those rollers with your knees. 8.39 back for the Polish rider. Nice and clean. You want to stay on those edges. Toe edge here. Transfer the weight to the heel edge. Carve it up like a Thanksgiving turkey. NSJ, 1:12 and counting. 1:03.75 is the top time. USA's Delson. Hands on the transition and come across in the 12th spot, 17 back.
All 13 riders have completed. So Kate Delson, quarter of a second ahead of Brenna Huckabee, Cecile Hernandez in 3rd. After that, Lisa Bunschoten-Vos a second behind them, and then quite a gap to the remainder. Moving swiftly on, the action's going to be coming thick and fast here at the Cortina Snowboard Park. We're going to move on. We're going to stay with bank slalom throughout this event. It's going to be the men's UL, so upper limb impairments. People to look out for. Maxime Montagioni going first. Ji Lijia, Arun Farni, Wang Penyao. Got some very good runners coming early on. There are 21 competitors, so they are going to be absolutely flying down here. As soon as one finishes, another one will be starting. Maxime Montagioni, the 36-year-old from Marseille, down in the Mediterranean. 6th in the bank slalom here, but he got gold in this event 4 years ago.
And he expects to try to follow that up. Look at the turns, look at how solid he is. And once again, we start talking about the edge work. That is the most important thing to watch. When we talk about washing out, that is when your back end of that snowboard is sliding around and it gets off that edge. So the more you stay on that edge, and you can see how he absorbs the rollers, keeping the speed going. Montagioni drawing some pretty solid lines here. And he knows that he's setting the pace. So Maxime Montagioni, 6th in the cross, reigning gold medalist in bank slalom, and you can tell by the skills. Oh, just a beautiful carve. Comes across the time, 57.26. He's going to set the pace with that one right there. Sub 1 minute, solid stuff from Montagioni.
The Olympic champion from 4 years ago, and now we have the silver medalist from 4 years ago when he was just 19 years old, Ji Lijia, People's Republic of China. He's 23 now, from Hebei. Most of them are based in Hebei, and he, as well as getting silver 4 years ago, he got gold in the snowboard cross here earlier.
Everything he does is so calculated. The 3-time Paralympic medalist knows his way through this course, and we talked about it, 23 years old, already has a gold medal. Don't think he's wearing it right now, but he got it across. So he is also one of those guys who can win. He's a double duty guy. Look at this, 0.10 already up on Montagioni. Oh, goes down. It goes to the inside of that gate. So you got to think that is going to be a DNF on him, and he will have to look to a second run. You got to get around those gates.
The great thing here is the fact that it's not a combined time. It's the better of your two times over the 2 runs. So maybe gambling on the first run, but you mentioned it earlier, Brad, this snow isn't going to get any better as the event wears on. So you want to set a good time in your first run.
That is exactly right, and that's what he was trying to do right there.
Moving swiftly on, Arun Farni, 27 years old from Obertal in Switzerland. He got bronze in the snowboard cross in his first Paralympics. He also got gold in the dual bank slalom in La Molina in 2023, silver in Big White. So he's got some pedigree.
So we just got the word. Is DSQ for disqualified from going in front of that gate. You have to stay around the gates. Ian Farney, bronze in cross, as you said, and not too bad when it's your Paralympic debut. 2nd at the World Champs in bank slalom, so he's a guy you expect to do good. But you don't want to overcook it. You can see the grooves developing across the line. The time, 0.09, moves into the #1 spot, already with 1 medal. Can he make it 2?
Fantastic run from Arun Farni. Moving on to Wang Penyao, 25 years old. Guess where he's from? Hebei. That's where they're all based, all of these Chinese para-snowboarders. 4th in the snowboard cross. Got a silver in Beijing in that event and finished 4th in the bank slalom.
Yeah, that's a rough situation. When you end up at 4th, you're just on the outside looking in. So he wants to see if he can turn that 4th place into a medal. Look at him just carving through this. Keeping it low. The lower you stay, the faster you go. You start getting up top on those banks, turns, and that doesn't help your speed. Carving through the sections. And across the time, he'll move into third. Solid showing for Wang.
All very close at the top. Barely a third of a second separating the top three. The only three who have completed the course thus far, obviously, with Ji Li Jia with the disqualification on his run. Dean van Kooy, 23 years old from Nijmegen, representing the Netherlands. This is his first Paralympic Games, and he finished 5th in the snowboard cross.
Dean carving it up here. 31.09. That's what he's looking to be in touch with. He's back 1.43 on that for Dean here at the Netherlands. So once again, you don't want to get too high up on those big turns. Keep it low profile. And here to go, Dean go. 57.17. He's going to be off that time, but he'll move into a top 5 position. 3:09 back for Dean.
1 minute 0.29, so we'll be hoping to go under 1 minute in his second run. Yet another Chinese athlete, again from Hebei, 23 years old, Zhang Zhihao. Only competing in the bank slalom here after he competed in both events, bank slalom and snowboard cross, in Beijing and in Pyeongchang. He was just 15 years old when he competed in Pyeongchang.
Yeah, you look at the age at 23 years old and being a 3-time Paralympian. That doesn't happen. Look at the time. Check the time here. 0.38. That's what you want to do. Look at how low he stays around those turns. If you're going to put that fast time in, run number 1's the time to do it, because this course is going to get grooved out pretty good as it warms up. Here we go. Let's see what he does here. Across the line. Look at this in the number 1 spot. 0.14 up. 57.03. Nicely done.
Fantastic run by Zhang Zhihao, and he has now set the pace. Runner number 7, James Barnes-Miller, 36-year-old from Kent. 13th in the snowboard cross. He competed in Pyeongchang, where he finished 11th, 9th in Beijing, and he got a 3rd place finish in Lillehammer in the World Championships in 2022.
JBM, we like to call him, the 36-year-old, 3-time Paralympian, no Paralympic medals, but could this be the one? Look at how he pumps through the rollers. This is solid stuff. That's what you want to do. He's still going to be back. 2.27 for James Barnes-Miller. Low there. Crowd going wild over James. Sets it down. 3.39 back. He'll go into the number 6 position for James Barnes-Miller.
Again, another runner who's going to be looking to try to make the 1 minute barrier when they're on the second run. One of the home favourites, Jacopo Lucchini, 35 years old, near Florence, so not really snowboard territory. He finished 8th in the snowboard cross here, 4th in Pyeongchang, 5th in Beijing, 2nd in Lillehammer in the World Championships. He's won some dual events as well, so he's an outside chance for a medal, particularly on home snow.
Oh, wow. And he's definitely in touch. Check this time there, 0.55 up. Jacopo, the 35-year-old, a top 10 finish. He's always a top 10 threat, and even sometimes even a top 5 threat. Could he change that into a position that could actually put him in medal contention? Down the step, and look at this, number 1 spot for Lucchini. Nicely done, sir.
By 3/4 of a second as well. That really is setting the pace. The 9th runner down, Adam Krupa, Slovakia. He's 36-year-old from Žilina. He was 7th in the snowboard cross at this, his first Paralympic Games.
Yeah, solid showing for him, that is for sure. When you're making your Paralympic debut and you can compete with the big boys, that's exactly what he's been doing. 17th though in bank slalom at the World Champs. Taking all of it. And a lot of traditional bank slalom courses, you won't see the roller sections. You'll just see the banks. they spice things up here with the roller section and a step down at the end. Check the time for Krupa here. And he will cross with a time of 1:01.29. He'll be an 8.5 back.
Oiwane Masataka, 45 years old, from Kagoshima in Japan. He was 14th in the snowboard cross. His first Paralympic appearance was 4 years ago in Beijing, where he finished 13th. He's also had a 4th place finish in Lillehammer at the World Championships. That was 4 years ago now.
See how he just points it. Keep that shoulder in front. That'll guide the way you go. Awani, the two-time Paralympian, 56.28 is a tough time to beat. He's going to be well beyond that. And will cross with a 5.83 back. He'll go into top 10 into 9th for Awani.
Lee Chung-min from the Republic of Korea. He's 40 years old, from Chungbuk province. He was 16th in the snowboard cross, 8th in this event at the World Championships in Lillehammer in 2022. He also competed in Beijing at the Paralympic Winter Games, finishing 12th in this event.
3.78 back for Lee. Saw the split there. It's 3.016 is the split time that you're trying to beat. You can really see some of the grooves starting to develop. You see a good look at it right there. The softer the snow conditions, the more the grooves. It's harder to get in that sweet spot. Crosses the line, the time across, 1:02.95. He'll go into a top 10 position for Lee.
Next runner is Sean Pollard, 34 years old, from the little town of Middle Swan in Western Australia. Not exactly snow territory out there. He finished 9th in the snowboard cross. He competed in Pyeongchang 8 years ago, but not in Beijing. It was very difficult for a lot of the Australian athletes to train during the pandemic and also to travel as well. So he wasn't in Beijing. Having competed 8 years ago in Pyeongchang, he got a bronze in the World Championships in Pyhä in Finland. That was 7 years ago in snowboard cross. He's more of a snowboard cross than a bank slalom competitor.
3.32 back on that first split for Pollard. Carving his way through the lower section. Keeping his eye on the prize here. And you're going to get 2 opportunities to put in that run. You can really see the grooves developing in that last bank turn. 1:01.78, he'll go into a top 10, 5.50 back.
Good performance for him, considering his preferred discipline is the snowboard cross. Jung So-min, 33 years old, from Incheon, representing Korea, 12th in the snowboard cross at this, his first Paralympics. He only started international competition in 2022.
31.6. That's the split. He's going to be 4.28 back on that. Oh, and washes out, kind of reverts around. Revert is when you spin the opposite way that you're supposed to go, and you got to bring it back around to your normal stance. So that doesn't translate into a fast time. And you'll see it right there, 56.28. That is the fastest time. Bikini with that one. The Italian loving this course for sure. That is a fast time. And across the line, 1:07.76. He'll go into 12th.
A wry smile on his face. At least he completed the course, and he will have another run. Matt Hamilton, 28 years old, from Essex, near London. He's only taking part in the bank slalom here at this, his first Paralympic Games. He also took part in his first World Championship event last year at Big White in British Columbia, Canada. He's 13th in the bank slalom.
3.33 back. And yeah, if your introduction to it is bank slalom. I think that's where you want to get comfortable. You want to get comfortable in the bank slalom before you start moving to snowboard cross and you put 4 riders on that course. That becomes a little dodgy, and maybe you're breaking. Just learn, get a feel for it, and move on from there. Look at the time here. That's going to be 5.53, back top 10 for Hamilton.
Ride number 15 is Niklas Lorne Hansen, 18 years old from Norway, obviously at his first Paralympic Games. He took part in snowboard cross and finished 10th, and he was 9th in the World Championships in the bank slalom at La Molina 3 years ago as a 15-year-old.
You got to give him credit with that 10th place finish in his Paralympic debut. 18 years old. A lot of great snowboarders come from Norway. Oh, and he goes down, washes out on that heel edge. And you get 2 runs to put in your fastest time. So no matter what, you have problems here. You have to have the memory of a goldfish and just wipe that away. Look for your second and final run to put it together. So by going off course, this will be a DSQ.
DSQ purely for his first run. He will be allowed to do the second run as we saw earlier.
And you really want to, that's the great thing about not combining the times here. It gives you that chance, and you can go for it just a little harder and try to really send it on that first run. And sometimes it works out. It's that little extra in ordinary that makes it extraordinary, and you never know what that time's going to be.
Number 16, Konstantinos Petrakis, 38 years old from Tveroya. He competed in Pyeongchang 8 years ago, Beijing 4 years ago, so this is his 3rd Paralympic Games. He finished 18th in the snowboard cross here, and he's been on the fringes of the top 10 at a few of the World Championship events.
Yeah, 3-time Paralympian, as you did say. And he'll come across 10.44 back, top 13.
Next one, you'll hear a big cheer because it's Paolo Priolo, 40 years old from Asti in Piedmont, so not exactly snow territory, but he's competing here, 17th in the snowboard cross. He was also in the snowboard cross in Pyeongchang, so 8 years ago, and his best finish at a World Championship event is 7th in the bank slalom. This event in La Molina, but it was La Molina 2015, so 11 years ago, 40-year-old.
Always a top 10 threat, 4 top 10s at the World Champs. There's a little high right there. Avoiding the grooves. The grooves are developing big time. You'll get some looks at him here and there. Right there, you can really see him down low. You don't want to get stuck in a groove when you try to get onto a line. There's another good shot of him. Landing gear down, he'll cross the line. 5.90 back, he'll find himself in 12th.
Now the next competitor, it's a fantastic story. Davy Shiv, he's 38 years old from Edinburgh in Scotland and has motor neurone disease. It's his first Paralympic Games, his first big event. He also took part in the snowboard cross where he finished 19th. He's not expected to be a medal threat here. It's the taking part that counts for him as opposed to the winning. No gloves.
Yeah, you don't see that very often, but the temperatures are a little bit warm. So really just getting the feel. That's one tough customer. Shiv. 56.28, that's the time to beat. He's going to be past that. Let's see where he can tuck in. Paralympic debut here today. Oh, there's another good look at the grooves developing on that final bank turn. He'll cross 11.86 back, top 16 to Shiv.
Oliver Dreyer, 47 years old. He's from Steyr in the eastern part of Austria, finished 11th in the snowboard cross at this, his not only his first Paralympics, it's his first big international event.
How sweet would this be for him? He has a birthday tomorrow, so this would be a great showing from 5.88 back. Now, the competition was scheduled for a day later. That would have been on his birthday. So he'll try to celebrate with a good time here. 56.28.
Very kind of them. They moved this forward a day so that he can actually celebrate on his birthday.
That was a purpose move, 100%. There's the step down. Nice and high up on the transition. Points it across the line. 14, top 15. Very happy birthday tomorrow. Love a dryer.
The penultimate competitor is Vladislav Kilchenko, 33 years old, from Kharkiv in Ukraine. He was 20th in the bank slalom in this, his first Paralympics, and again, it's his first international event.
Through the roller section, absorbing the roller, you pump through. There it is right there. See how he pumps through it? Let your knees do the work for you. That's where you don't want to be on an edge. On the toe edge, transfer the weight to the heel. And the bank slalom really has a surfing feel to it. You're riding transitions, you're going up on the front side, then you're out on the backside wall. There's a real good surf feel to it. That's what's really made it popular over the years. And the time across, 17:04 back. He'll go into a top 20 position, 18 for the Ukrainian.
Not overly convinced by his time. And the final man to go out is Matti Sairanen, the 21st and final competitor. He's 41 years old, from Turku in Finland, only taking part in the bank slalom here. Took part in Pyeongchang 8 years ago at the Paralympic Winter Games, and also 4 years ago in Beijing, and he concentrates on bank slalom as opposed to the snowboard cross. His best finish is 12th in Pyhä in Finland, so his home country of Finland, and that was at the World Championships 7 years ago.
It's one of those things where you just want to concentrate on your run. You just want to put in a fast run. And for a lot of these competitors, this is the way you do it. You do it in bank slalom, and then if you want to work your way to the cross, work your way up to snowboard cross after that. 18th, 13:02 back, top 20. And a nice little shaka at the end. Shaka is the hang loose signs that Hawaiians give.
So after the first run, Jacopo Lucchini, that is a popular name to be at the top of the standings ahead of Zhang Zhihao and Aaron Farney. Maxime Montagioni just outside, and then the two who didn't complete the course, Niklas Lorne Hansen and, more importantly, Ji Li Jia, who's expected to set a very good time. He got gold in the snowboard cross, didn't finish his run here, so he has it all to do when we get to the second run.
He's not going to be happy with that, I can tell you that.
You don't have much time to think about it. We won't have much time to think about it as we move on to the LL1 category. So for those with slightly more severe, more significant impairments in their LL lower limbs, we have 18 competitors here. Looking out for the likes of Mike Schultz of USA, Kosuda Junta of Japan, Elliot Noah, Wu Zhongwei, Chris Voss, we saw his wife in action earlier, Bruno Bosniak. So there are a lot of previous medalists from games past and from World Championships past. As befits the Paralympic Winter Games, you want the cream of the crop, and that is exactly what we've got for this bank slalom LL1. First to go, wearing number 22, Oguri Daichi, 45 years old, from Aichi in Japan. 7th in the snowboard cross, finished top 10 in both snowboard cross and bank slalom at both Pyeongchang and Beijing. Got a bronze medal at Big White last year in the snowboard cross.
In search of his first Paralympic medal, but once again, always a threat for the top 10 and even a threat for the top 5. See him putting the hand down. almost like a bottom turn in surfing. That's what we talk about. It has such a surfing feel to it, the bank slalom. Through the rollers, see how he absorbs that. Oh, nice turn. Very smooth. Liguri knows that he will be the one setting the pace here, the first one to go. Never finished behind top 7 in Paralympic Winter Games competition. And he'll cross with a 1:09. That is the time to beat.
1 minute and 9/100ths of a second. Mike Schultz next to go, 44 years old from Minnesota. Silver in the bank slalom in Pyeongchang, that was 8 years ago. He was 6th in the snowboard cross here. Gold medal in the snowboard cross in Pyeongchang. Silver in Beijing. This man has almost done it all.
Yeah, a 3-time Paralympic medalist in Schultz. Mike Schultz on course through the rollers. Look at the technique. Using the entire body through that. On the toe edge, then you transfer the weight quickly. Get back onto that heel edge. Schultz looking good here on the heel. Carving it back around. Nice line choice. Trying to beat the 1 minute. And he's going to go 0.50 past that. So he'll find himself in second place for Mike Schultz.
Yu Yiyang, number 24, the third one to go, 25 years old from Guizhou province in China. 8th in the snowboard cross. He came 8th in both events, snowboard cross and bank slalom in Beijing, and 8th again in Big White in the bank slalom in 2025. 8 is a lucky number in China, and he seems to finish 8th every time he's out.
Yeah, something with that 8 number for sure.
And he's 8 seconds back.
And he's 8 seconds back. Something about the 8. It's really a thing of beauty when you just watch it, when it's properly carved like what he's doing, even if it's not the fastest time out there, but when you transfer from that heel and then you go back to the toe edge and you dive down deep, you don't want to wash out that board at all. And he'll cross 9.56 into third place, a 109.65. That'd have been better if it was a 108.65.
He'll have a second run in which to do it, to get that magic 8 ball out there again. Kosuda Junta, 35 years old from Saitama, 4th in the snowboard cross, just off the podium. 2 top 10 finishes in Beijing 4 years ago in the bank slalom and the snowboard cross, but the big one is gold medal in the bank slalom at the World Championships in Big White last year.
He'll be 0.72 back, so he is having a good run. That's just a beautiful turn. So fluid all the way through. And when you have the roller in between the banks, that is just a little extra there. Nice and tight there. Switch over to the toe edge. Back to the heel. And off the step down, the time across, 0.88 back. He'll go into a top 3 position, his teammate in the number 1 time so far.
Noah Elliott, 28 years old from Missouri, silver in the snowboard cross here earlier in these 2026 Paralympic Winter Games. Gold in the bank slalom. That was 8 years ago in Pyeongchang, and he's setting gold medal pace here.
Unbelievable to think that was in 2018 when he got that gold. But Noah Elliott, always one to watch, always a threat. Silver, as you said, from cross a few days ago. Let's see what he can do here. Does he stay under the 1 minute mark? That's what he's trying to do. On the heel, off the step down, cross the line. He's going to stay under a minute. Look at this, 1.13. That's the pace. Noah Elliott into the number 1 spot for Team USA.
Absolutely flying, and that has set down a marker for everyone to come after him, in particular for Wu Zhongwei, 30 years old, again from Hebei province, as you would expect. gold in the snowboard cross. So he was ahead of Noah Elliott in the snowboard cross, and gold in Beijing in this event 4 years ago.
Once again, bank slalom, by yourself on the course, just you and the course, mano a mano. Let's see where he's at. He's going to be 1.65 behind Elliott. So you don't, in cross, you don't have to have the fastest time in seating to do good in cross. Sometimes it's a little bit luck of the draw, and maybe your competitor has a little bit of problems, but when it's just you and the course, nothing gets in your way, you gotta pick the correct line. And we see so far, Noah Elliott has done that. Here's the time. He's gonna go above the 1 minute mark, 2:03, to find himself in a top 5 position.
Disappointment there for Wu Zhongwei. Next competitor is Tyler Turner, 37 years old from Saskatoon. Got bronze in the snowboard cross earlier at these Paralympic Winter Games Milano Cortina. Gold in the snowboard cross in Beijing, bronze in this bank slalom event. He's primarily a snowboard cross athlete, but he does compete in the bank slalom as well.
You do not want to get tangled up with this man. He is a big dude. 197, he'll be back. 31.58, that is the split time. We're going outside that line just a little bit. You know, when you have to race Turner in a snowboard cross event, you got to watch out for this guy. He's definitely solid. Down the step down, and 3.44 back. He'll go in the top 6 position for Tyler Turner.
He lost a lot of time just after the halfway mark, ended up crouching way down to try and maintain his balance. As you're saying, he's a big man, so the bigger they are, the harder they fall. He didn't fall, managed to stay upright. Chris Voss, we saw his wife earlier, Lisa Bunskoten, 28 years old from Harlem, silver in Beijing in this event, and silver in the snowboard cross in Pyeongchang. He was 13th in Sochi 2014, aged just 16. He's 28 now.
So 2:08 back, 5th place in cross. So you know he wants to find his way to a podium in bank slalom. Let's see how this works out for him. In Sochi, it was called Paris Snowboard Cross Standing when it was first introduced. On the heel edge, landing gear down and crosses the line. 3.88 back, very respectable. Top 7 right now for Voss.
Ninth man to go is Christian Schmidt, 37 years old from near Stuttgart. He was 9th in the snowboard cross. He took part in both events in Beijing, 9th in the snowboard cross and 11th in the bank slalom.
Got the world champs for him in 2025 in Big White, 7th position in bank slalom. Lillehammer, another 7th position back in 2022. Let's see if Christian can improve on that. You always expect him to hang around that top 10. And bank slalom, as you said, in Beijing, that was the 11th place finish for him 4 years ago. And Schmidt will come across with 8.47 back. He'll fall into the top 10 into 8th place.
The 10th snowboarder to go is Chase Nicklin, CJ Nicklin, 21 years old from Nanaimo in BC, British Columbia, Canada. It's his first Paralympics. He finished 15th in the snowboard cross and then entered both events in Big White, which is in British Columbia, where he's from. Last year, finished 9th and 10th, respectively.
So CJ is going to be 6.43 back. Great performance in his home country. 2 top 10s. He's at 9th in that bank slalom and 10th in the cross. Here, the Canadian fans, come on. And he'll cross with a time of 1:10.52, top 10. Chase.
10th runner to go and 10th on the leaderboard. The 11th to go is Bruno Bosniak, 42 years old, from Zagreb, representing Croatia. 10th in the snowboard cross. This is his third Paralympics, and in his first Paralympics, he got a bronze medal. That was in Pyeongchang. It's his only medal finish at Paralympic Games or World Championships. He's a top 10 threat, but he got that bronze 8 years ago.
And you see the style of board that he goes with Bogniak. That's very much like a snowboard cross. Less camber, it's kind of flat. So that usually transfers to speed, but you have the banks. So let's see what that does for him. He's gonna be a solid time here. Yeah, 8th place, 4.60 back. Bosniak.
Always a top 10 threat. Man from Croatia. Now we have René Eckhart from Austria, 38 years old, from the town of Zams. He was 13th in the snowboard cross. Competed in both events again in Beijing 4 years ago, finishing 9th and 12th, and he's been on the World Championship scene since La Molina in 2015, so quite an experienced competitor.
Eckert's going to be 8.05 back from Noah Elliott's fast time. He really magnifies how fast Noah Elliott was when you look at that time and you see how far back some of these competitors are. 58.96. Let that sink in a little bit on the time. But Eckert diving down low. And he'll come across with a time of 1:13.77, 14.81 back, top 12. He's happy with it. There's smiles.
There we go, Snow Angels.
That's a double shocker right there. You don't see that very often.
Double, there we go. 13th to go, Andre Barbieri, 44 years old, from Lajeado, representing Brazil, only doing the bank slalom here. Finished 13th in Beijing and top 10 in Big White.
Met him 4 years ago. He lives in my hometown of Santa Barbara, and he is a school teacher out there. So he is so fun to watch, and his energy that he brings, even though it doesn't transfer into a very fast time, he's definitely having fun on the mountain. Love the style right there. Look at the arms. Barbieri. Perfect landing high up on the transition. He'll cross 13th place for Barbieri. And there's that smile. Good to see.
13th starter, 13th finisher, and now the 14th is Mihaita Papara, 46 years old, from Gheorgheri in Romania. He was 16th in the snowboard cross. Finished inside the top 15 at Pyeongchang, and well, there we go. His race is over before it even starts.
Yeah, so this will be... He's trying to collect himself right now. Definitely a frustrating situation. You work so hard to get to this position, and then it just takes one little mistake and can take you right out of the course. So it'll be a DSQ. Will he be able to go a second run?
It's hopefully more disappointment and distress here than injury. But he's not getting up straight away. Obviously, he's on the course, and
he's going to unstrap here. Got to send out those positive vibes for Papara.
Tough for Aaron McCarthy, who is next to go. He's waiting for the course to be cleared for Mihaita Papara to be able to get up, hopefully under his own steam, and leave the course. McCarthy, 31 years old, from Wagga Wagga in New South Wales, Australia.
You're not just making that town up, are you?
I am not. Wagga Wagga. And it's usually known just as Wagga for the locals, but
for the locals.
So good they named it twice. He was 12th in the snowboard cross at this, his first Paralympics, and his first World Championship event was last year at Big White, where he finished 12th.
As you said, a couple of 12s right there, men's in snowboard cross. LL1 12th a few days ago, 12th in Big White. His only results. Looks good. 31.58 is the split time to beat from USA's Noah Elliott. In the LL1 category, the front leg impairment. If you talk to a lot of these riders, everyone will say it's almost better to have the front leg impairment than the back leg impairment because you really power off that back leg. So 58.96, solid. And 14.42, he'll go into 12th from McCarthy.
From Australia to Austria, Markus Schmidhofer, 39 years old from Judenburg. He's only taking part in the bank slalom here at what is his first Paralympic Games, his first Paralympic Winter Games, and his first international events.
Yeah, I was going through the bios on him and no results for him. So you know this had to be, since it's his first one, he's probably up there, you're shaking in the gate. You haven't done anything yet, you haven't competed. So this will be a big relief for him to come on down and get one under his belt. A little bit of a speed check so he stays in that course. Speed check when you kind of take it sideways for a little bit on that heel edge, just to slow your pace down a little bit, just so you don't get out of that comfort level. And that's what he's trying to do here. Since it's his first big comp.
He's got 2 runs as well.
Yeah.
So suss out the course on your first run and then maybe take a few seconds off when you come down the second time.
And just to hear the crowd, this is such a good feeling. And it's not just Austria rooting for him, everybody's rooting for him. And that's what Paralympics are all about. Comes right back in there.
And very wide over the line there, but completes it in a big wave. Dmitry Fadeev, 37 years old from Kemerovo, representing Russia. He was 11th in the snowboard cross at this, his first Paralympics. His best World Championship finish is 8th in Lillehammer 4 years ago.
Great landing on the step down. He'll be 12.46, top 12. That is probably the biggest relief when you get to the bottom right there.
Very pleased with that. The last competitor to go is the second Russian in a row. 34 years old from Moscow is Filip Shebo. Again, it's his first Paralympics. It's his first international event. We've seen that with a lot of competitors, and he's not quite going to finish his first run. He was in the snowboard cross.
And you see the equipment he goes with. That is a PGS, Parallel Giant Slalom setup, where you have the hard boots, and also you're elevated off the top sheet of that board. So it is a very good slalom board. It's not really super effective in the bank, but whatever makes you comfortable, whatever you feel better with, is what you want to go with.
Shebo, one of 3 competitors not to set a time there, but the time that was set, look at that for Noah Elliott, the only man to go under the 1 minute mark, and how he went under the 59-second mark. Oguri behind him, and then you can see Shebo and Papara not setting times. Schmidhofer getting a time in his first Paralympic Winter Games, to the delight not only of the competitor himself, but also of the very sporting crowd here at the Cortina Para Snowboard Stadium. Bank slalom, LL2 is the fourth and final event that is going to get underway. Obviously, it's run number 1, and all 4 of the disciplines will have a second run coming up a little bit later on. We have a number of competitors here, 20 of them, in fact, and we've got the likes of Benny Tudhope, Fabrice von Gruningen, Emmanuel Perratonnerre, we'll talk about him, Sun Chi, Ollie Hill, all sorts of former medalists involved. Lee Jae-hyuk, who's a medalist a little earlier in this particular event. First underway, number 40, but number 1 in this particular event. Benny Tudhope from St Leonard's, which is very, very close to the central business district of Sydney. He's 26 years old, silver in the snowboard cross here. He's the flag bearer for Australia. 10th in the snowboard cross in Sochi. That was 12 years ago when Benny was a mere 14 years old. Bronze as well in Beijing in the snowboard cross. He's more of a snowboard cross runner than he is bank slalom. He's a little less comfortable in the bank slalom, but finished 7th in Pyeongchang and 9th in Beijing. His best bank slalom finishes, bronze medals in Lillehammer 2022 and La Molina 2023. So he does have some form in bank slalom, even though he prefers the snowboard cross.
Well, in his 12 results from the World Championships, he's never finished outside the top 10. He's definitely been on the podium numerous times. I think it's about 6 or 7 times he's been on the podium in the World Champs. Snowboard cross in Beijing, as you were saying, 3rd place. That was the bronze medal 4 years ago. And you know he's going to be fast. He's going to set the pace to start things out. Such a talented snowboarder he is. Look at the technique through the rollers, just pumping through, just keeping the speed. Diving down low, arms out in front. Point the shoulder and the board will follow. And that's what Benny's doing right now. So he's going to try to send a message to the rest of the riders. Like, I'm coming here and I mean business. Perfect landing on the transition. He'll cross. Look at the time. Check the time. 57.43. So that will be the time to beat.
I think he was checking the time there. He took his eye off the end of the course once he'd got over the line. He was too busy checking the time there, but it was a fantastic time. Fabrice von Gruningen of Switzerland, 24 from Sarnen. He was a non-starter in the snowboard cross here at his first Paralympics. He finished 8th in the bank slalom at Big White last year in British Columbia.
Great technique. And look at this, that great technique is 100% right, 0.74 up. You could tell right when he came out of that gate, he knows what he's doing. On the toe edge, pumping through the rollers, to the heel edge, stays down low, dives back down low. Great technique, Gruningen. Right in the groove, off the jump. Look at the time, number 1, 56.29, Fabrice.
Fantastic time for the 24-year-old from Switzerland. Now, Emmanuel Perratonnerre, only the 2nd athlete to compete at both the Winter Olympic and Paralympic Winter Games after Catherine Marchand of Germany. Got a bronze in the World Championships in Utah in able-bodied, and then gold at the snowboard cross here. What an athlete and what a story.
Perratonnerre definitely fresh off that gold medal, 0.73 up. You knew he was going to be fast. This fast, I was not expecting it, but I was joking about it in cross. It's like he has an engine on that board. He is so fast, and he's going to set a new pace here. If he stays solid all the way down. Here we go, down the jump, landing gear down, cross the line, 119 up, 55.10. Are you kidding me?
Every athlete who goes down seems to be slicing almost a second off the leading time. Can Sun Chi do the same. 26 years old from Liaoning, representing People's Republic of China. 7th in the snowboard cross, but he got gold in this event in Beijing, as well as taking part in Pyeongchang 8 years ago.
Well, Paratoner was not in those games, so it's going to be tough for him to challenge that. We'll see where he's at. How far back is he? 1.16 for soon. You can tell out of the start. Oh, a little air right there. I tell you, Paratoner is going to be hard to beat today with that time. And once again, reigning bank slalom gold medalist. And when you're in the rain, the bullseye's on your back. 2.62 back. It'll be top 5, 4th place.
4th man to go and 4th on the leaderboard. The 5th man to go is Ollie Hill, 36 years old from Reading, just outside the western part of London, only taking part in the bank slalom here. And why wouldn't you when you got a bronze medal in that very event 4 years ago? Also finished 4th in the World Championships in Lillehammer, so probably Great Britain's best chance of a medal.
Great speed through the rollers, 1.76 back for Ollie. I love that toe edge carve. Bank slalom really tests you on both sides of your edges. Usually everybody has a very strong toe edge. It's the heel edge that can get away from you. Go right into that groove. And he'll cross the line, the time across, 58.23, 3.13 back for Ollie. He'll go into top 5. A little bit of frustration because, yeah, you were on the podium 4 years ago in 3rd.
Joe Pleben, 35 years old from California. It's his first Paralympic Winter Games, and he was 8th in the snowboard cross. He's had some top 10 finishes at World Championship events. Big White last year, Lillehammer 2022, going all the way back to Pyhä in Finland 2019.
3.03 back for Joe, Team USA. See how it's just kind of an effortless the way you draw your lines. You go to that toe, you go to that heel, back to the toe. So uniform style. 55.10, the fastest time so far today. And he'll be 5.53 back, top 6. Paratoner just shows you how fast he was today.
Pleben not able to break the 1 minute mark, but hopefully he'll be able to do that on his second run. Ichikawa Takahito, 34 years old from Saitama in Japan, was 13th in the snowboard cross, 5th in that event in Beijing, and aborting his start. So his run is over before it even gets underway. Fortunately for him, he will have a second bite of the cherry a little bit later on, but not able to finish his first run.
See the snow conditions getting pretty slushy out there. Call them spring conditions.
Number 47 bib is the 8th runner down, Zach Miller, 27 years old from Colorado. 6th in the snowboard cross. 9th in that event in Beijing, 15th in this event. He does have pedigree in the bank slalom at the World Championship events. Gold in Lillehammer 2022, silver in La Molina 2023, bronze in Big White last year.
The grooves definitely developing every run down here. Great style, pumping through those rollers. That's key right there. How far back is he? 1.39. Dives down into that heel edge. It's a little high right there. The Zach attack on course, Zach Miller. It's only the 55.10. Massive time. So he'll go into a top 5 position. That's off the podium, but 3.01 back for Zach Miller.
You almost need to take Peratone's time off there and then just see if everybody can aim for the best of the rest. Now, Keith Gable, 41 years old from Utah. His preferred discipline is the snowboard cross, and he finished 5th here. He got a bronze medal in Sochi 12 years ago, silver in Pyeongchang 8 years ago in snowboard cross. Never medaled in bank slalom. It'll be a wonderful time for him to do it here.
Well, this is also going to be his last competition. He has said that he is going to retire after this year, and a very heartfelt message on social media from him, saying snowboarding has given him everything, and it's what he is all about. This is representing the U.S. So he will have one more after this. Let's check the time here for Gable. And he will go into 7th, 3.82 back, and one more run to go for him before he retires.
The local bragging rights is just ahead of Joe Pleben. Now on to the 10th runner, Okamoto Keiji, 44 years old from Hyogo. 11th in the snowboard cross. He was 8th in that event and 13th in this event in Beijing, but more importantly, 4th just outside the medals at the World Championships in Big White last year.
And I feel like that position where he finished up was a surprise, I think, even to him. 4-1-4 back. But, you know, you look at a 4th place finish in Big Slalom, that's just a year ago. So if he could have a good solid run here today, either run number 1 or 2, he's going to be back here on run number 1. Sets it down, and he'll cross into 9th, a 1:03.02 for Okamoto.
10 competitors gone so far, 9 to have completed the run. The 11th to go down, Rapolas Misavicius, 35 years old from Lithuania. It's his first Paralympic Games. Took part in the snowboard cross as well, where he finished 9th, and he got a 10th place finish in the bank slalom at La Molina 2023 and 13th in Big White last year.
Carrying good speed, just 2.53 back. Rapo, you can hear our sole Lithuanian in the mix here. It's a very catchy Rapo. And he will cross the time in 1 minute mark. They'll go into 8, 5 seconds back.
A 10th of a second outside the 1 minute mark. So if they can cheer him on for his second run, maybe he can get it down below the 1 minute. Yan Wendy, 29 years old from Yunnan, was 12th in the snowboard cross. Also 12th in this event, the bank slalom in Beijing. Hasn't taken part in any World Championship events though.
And just 29 years old. Yan trying to put in a fast time here on run number 1. All the riders will get 2 opportunities to put in their fastest run. The best run will count. And 3.89, that's a very respectable finish here at the top 8 for Yan.
Broke the 1 minute mark, in fact broke the 59-second mark, which is why he is so pleased with himself. Alex Massey is the next to go, 30 years old from Barry. 4th in the snowboard cross and took part in both events, again snowboard cross and bank slalom in Beijing 4 years ago. Finished 6th in both. His best performance at a World Championship was at Lillehammer 2022, where he got a silver medal in the bank slalom.
4th place in men's snowboard cross. We're in the week, but probably has the coolest gloves out of anyone out there. Look at the turn here. Oh, coming outside the course, but bringing it back in. Massey.
With the course being churned up, the more people who go on it. This is the 4th event. You don't want to be going outside the confines of the course. It's not going to be packed down there.
5.84, top 11, but look at those gloves. That's how you do it. Those will stay warm.
Next to go, fellow Canadian, but a little further north than Barry, Laval in Quebec, 29 years old, Philippe Nadreau, 10th in the snowboard cross at this, his first Paralympic Winter Games. Finished 11th in big white in the bank slalom and 5th in the snowboard cross, and he's lost a lot of time there.
Reverts out once again. Revert is an unplanned 180. So he was going switch stance there for a little bit. Now he's back to his normal stance, which is goofy foot. The term goofy foot comes from surfing. And 9.04 back.
Well, he's pleased to have completed the run, and he will get a second chance. Le Jae-hyuk, 28 years old from Seoul. Bronze in the snowboard cross earlier in the Milano Cortina 2026 Paralympic Winter Games. 16th in the bank slalom in Beijing.
And that was a surprise to see Lee get that bronze. He hasn't had any podiums at the World Champs or in Beijing, but comes out there in snowboard cross and snags the bronze. So turning heads for sure. Off the jump, puts it down, crosses the line, 12th place for Lee.
From Korea to Japan, Ushiroda Fubuki, 31 years old from Hyogo. This is his first Paralympic Winter Games. Finished 15th in the snowboard cross. Yet to have a top 10 finish in either snowboard cross or bank slalom in the World Championship events.
And this will be the split time. How far back is he? Through the roller section, he's 3.44 back.
A lot of competitors going wide after the roller section, and the course is only going to get more difficult to navigate the more people go down it.
Well, this course, they refer to that as tore up from the floor up. The more people riding this course, the more grooves develop on the warmer conditions. And he'll cross 7.40 back, 13th place. Ushiroda.
Emilio Redondo, 25 years old from Toledo, 14th in the snowboard cross in what is his first Paralympic Winter Games. He finished in the top 20 at both La Molina, so in Spain, a home event for him, and then Big White last year.
Through the roller section, we talk about kind of sends you high right there. He dives back in, anticipating the turns. Transfer the weight, toe to heel. You either want to dive down below the groove section or above it. Or if you feel confident, stay right in the groove. They say groove is in the heart. Off the step down. And there you go, 4.94, top 10, nicely done.
He was very tight through the roller section, had some very good lines. He doesn't look that satisfied with himself either, so maybe there is more to come second time around. Maybe he was thinking that he took too conservative a line, but he'll have another go at it a little bit later on. From Spain to Portugal, across the border to Lisbon, we have DC Martins Rodriguez Rebelo, only taking part in the bank slalom here at his first Paralympics, and he's aborting his run.
And got a little off edge. And as they say, miss a beat, lose the rhythm. He will lose the rhythm on this one, have to look to a run number 2. Just one little mistake on this course can be magnified.
He started up again, and he's going to complete his run, which best advice to do, just to chart out your lines for when you're having the second run. And over the line he goes.
Top 20 finish, 17th. He knows it, needs to clean things up on a second run.
2 more runners to come. The penultimate is Valerian Lomaya, 40 years old, from Tbilisi in Georgia. It's his first Paralympics, it's his first international event, and he's only taking part in the bank slalom here.
Tbilisi is an amazing place. He was out there for the World Championships not that long ago. Got a great chance to snowboard that area all over those mountains. Beautiful. If you ever get a chance to go to Tbilisi, Georgia, I recommend it highly. Is he waving to? I think he's waving to the crowd.
He's at his first international event, so why not drink it all in?
Why not? Absorb it all the way through.
And he absorbed a bit of a shock there.
Well, the snow's soft.
Last man to go, Andrej Sibalic, 27 years old, from Zabljak, representing Montenegro. It's his first Paralympics. Again, it's his first international event, and again, he's only taking part in the bank slalom.
What's great about this, too, is 5 countries have debuted at the Paralympic Winter Games. El Salvador, Haiti, North Macedonia, and Montenegro and Portugal. But we're having a Montenegro competitor and a Portuguese competitor as well, so it's great to see it happen. Biggest Paralympic Winter Games in the history, in the 50-year history of it. Dropping the hand like a bottom turn in surfing. Oh, nice. Top 20. And he is happy to be down in one piece. Good work.
Let's see how he does in his second run. So he's got the nerves out of the way. He's come to terms with the course, as have all 20 competitors. Not that all 20 competitors managed to get a time in there. One who did was Emmanuel Perratonner, 55.1. A whole second clear of Fabrice von Groningen, Benny Tudhope in third, and then 19 competitors getting a run in there. Ichikawa not managing it, but he will get a second chance in the second run. So all 4 disciplines will have a second run, and it will be the better time that will count. It's not a combined one, it's just the better of your 2 times, so everybody has another chance.
And you got to think with the second run, you're going to feel a little bit more comfortable. You've got one under your belt, so you can really try to improve that time. And maybe look at what you did in the first round and say, well, that probably cost me a little bit. I might change my approach going into it the second time. And that's a good way to do it, and that's a good way to look at it. You should be faster on that second run. So it looks like they will possibly do a little bit of maintenance and maybe try and clean the grooves out a little bit. You can see them with the shovel coming into play. Because the grooves, when you have this warm conditions, the grooves develop.
at the Cortina Para Snowboard Park at the Milano Cortina 2026 Paralympic Winter Games. Banked slalom. You can see the slalom there. You can see the banks. We're getting ready for the second run in the women's LL2 and then the men's UL, LL1 and LL2 categories. LL for lower limb, so athletes with lower limb impairments. And the start list for run number 2 is based on the times set in run number 1. So the quickest, as you can see there, Kate Delson, Brenna Huckabee, Cécile Hernandez, Lisa Bunschoten-Voss. They will be going 4th, 3rd, 2nd and 1st. But it's not combined times, it's the fastest time that you set either in run 1 or run 2. So everything is still up for grabs. 13 competitors running in reverse order. So the competitor who finished 13th after the first run, as I say, those times are wiped, but the ones who finished slowest in the first run will be going first in the second run. So first up is Vitória Machado of Brazil. Fantastic to have South American athletes here at the Milano Cortina 2026 Paralympic Winter Games. She's 20 from Porto Alegre. It's her first Paralympics, and she wasn't in the snowboard cross. She's focusing solely on this event, the banked slalom.
So Vitória Machado, you look at the time, the 1:21.68. It's not about trying to win the bronze, silver, and gold. It's about getting your personal best, and that's what she's going to look to do here. You see the split time is 3:34.22. Shot a 6.85 back on that. Once again, remember her time, 1:21.68. That's what she is trying to beat. Keeping it clean. There's been a lot of course maintenance. They put the dye lines back in so you can really see the definition of the turns. Hey, look at this. That's what you want to do. 1:16.42. Personal best.
Didn't she enjoy that?
I would say she did.
Fantastic for her to better her time from the first run. Can Natalia Szuba-Jarosz do the same? From Poland, 31 years old, from Słupka. She was 11th in the snowboard cross. The best finish she's ever had at a banked slalom was at the World Championships in La Molina in 2023, where she got a surprise bronze medal.
And Delson's time, the 34.22. And once again, it's about your personal best here. 1:27.5 was her top time, and that was in run number 1. She just wants to keep it clean here towards the bottom. Great work from the course workers, doing an amazing job. The temperatures have been warm. So once again, 1:27.5 on run number 1. Trying to improve on that off the jump. And she does that. An improvement, 1:20.08. Nicely done.
Excellent to see that the runners are going more quickly. We thought that the course might be churned up a little bit and get a bit slower, but there's been fantastic work done on it out there to pack the snow down, as we see Sandrine Hamel, 28-year-old from Montreal. She was 10th in the snowboard cross, 5th in Pyeongchang and 10th in Beijing. Pyeongchang 2018 and Beijing 2022 Paralympic Winter Games.
Sandrine's fastest time, run number 1, that was a 1:15.60. So that is the time that she is trying to beat. Delson with the fastest time of the day for USA, 1:03.75. And there we go, another improvement. 3 for 3 right now.
This course seems to be getting quicker. Next up now is Nina Sparks, 35 years old from Gravesend. First discovered the snow on a family holiday to Switzerland when she was 12 years old, and then learned to snowboard after that on the dry slopes in Wickham, which is as far away as you can possibly be from any kind of mountains when you're in the UK. And she's taken part in British dry slope championships, so one of those that's really honed her craft on the dry slopes.
And we've seen Olympic competitors do it on the dry slopes too as well. So the dry slopes, a great way to learn too. If you don't have the access to the snow, dry slopes can help you out. 103.75, Delson's time. Sparks looking to beat a 113.23. That was her run number 1 time. And she will do that as well. Look at this. 112.79.
Fantastic for Nina Sparks, the 35-year-old. Those are the ones who have completed the course already. Next up, Jacqueline Hamway, 36 years old from Massachusetts. She was 7th in the snowboard cross and 7th in this event, the bank slalom, at Big White, which is the most recent World Championship event that we've had at the end of 2025 in British Columbia, Canada.
4.22 back on Kate Delson, split time for Hamway, fellow teammate of Delson. Delson sitting in that top time, also fresh off a silver in cross. She'll get her chance at it. Looking to beat a 112.64. That's what Hamway had on run number 1. 112.64, and she does it. We are 5 for 5 on personal best.
Fantastic to see the course going quick. It really is a tribute to the maintenance that was carried out during the break after the 4th of the categories to go. Hu Nian Jia, one of many Chinese athletes that we have here. She's 23 from Hebei province. She finished 4th in Beijing, so just outside the medals. Again, 4th in Big White at the World Championships last year. Didn't set a very good time on her first run, so we'll be looking to change things this time around.
And her personal best from run number 1, that's a 111.29. That's what she's trying to beat. Gets up high, taking a high line there. Landing gear down across the line, 6 for 6. Here we go, another personal best out there.
It's a personal best, but she's not up into the medal positions. Next out is Sakashita Eri, 33 years old, from Keelung, actually born in Chinese Taipei. She was 8th in the snowboard cross, 7th in this bank slalom event at Big White.
And 110 was her run number 1 time. Delson split time of 34.22 for USA. She's going to be beyond that, 3.11 back with Sakashita. Delson had a very, very fast run. Sakashita, she could get her personal best, would be better than a 110 on the nose. Let's see if she can challenge her first run time. Good carve, down low on the toe edge, over to the heel, into the step down. And she will cross with a 109.10, so that's the better of the 2 for her as well.
It really does bode well for when we get to the top 4 or 5 to see it's going to be a real shootout between them. Li Tiantian, 22 years old from Gansu. She got a bronze in this event 4 years ago in Beijing, and she got gold in the World Championships in Big White. Can she put in a quick run here?
179 back for Li. Very respectable time. Her fastest was the 107.56, so looking to improve on that. Great style for the goopy foot rider. Off the jump. And she will improve as well. 107.06 puts her into 6th.
So riders improving their times, but no one managing to get further up in the standings. Geng Yanghong, 21 years old, one of so many Chinese athletes based now in Hebei province in the north of China, where the best skiing and snowboarding is to be found. She was 5th in the snowboard cross here. She got a silver in the bank slalom in Beijing 4 years ago.
Now she can challenge it. She does have a very solid time with the 106.42. If she can improve on that, could she crack into the top 5? That's what she's trying to do here. Top 3 would be something she would love to get there. Need to be better than a 104.5 for the top 3. 34.22, that's the split time. How far back? 1.26. So again, keep the focus on the toe edge. Back to the heel, down low. Pumping through that roller in between the banks. And she challenged the top 5 here. That's what she's trying to do. Here's Geng. To the step down. Cross the line. Into 5th place. 104.98.
Everyone's going quicker. It's going to be down to the top 3 or 4.
Perfect landing onto that transition. You don't want to land on the knuckle of that jump. That could hurt your time.
The first to go in the first run, 4th after that first run, is Lisa Bunschoten-Vos, married to Chris Vos, whom we will see a little bit later on in the men's competition. 30 years old from Utrecht. She got a silver 8 years ago at Pyeongchang in the snowboard cross and in the bank slalom, and she's won bank slalom world championship events over the past decade.
This could be a good one for her. If she could shave off about a half a second, that could put her in a podium position for Bunschoten here. This is what you want to do. You want to stay solid. She has plenty of skills out there. She's been doing this for a long time. All right, let's check the split here. 0.23, she's in touch with Delson. This is what you want to do. This is the kind of race you want to run here. She's got to keep the focus going onto the toe edge, through the roller, back to the heel, diving down low. Can she challenge the top spot? All about this right now. Back to the toe, off the jump, the time across. She goes into the #1 spot with a 103.53 for Bunschoten. Wow.
This course is definitely getting quicker. She was 4th after the second run, and now she is up to 1st.
That'll put her in the #1 spot. Kate Delson gets bumped to a silver. Brenna Huckabee in 3rd right now. Will it hold up?
Huckabee, Delson, and Cécile Hernandez still to come. They were the top 3. Cécile Hernandez, it is the 51-year-old from Perpignan. Gold in the snowboard cross here earlier in the Milano Cortina 2026 Paralympic Winter Games. Gold in Beijing.
So important for her to try to get below the 104.02 to put her in the top 3 position. She's on the outside looking in 4th. We'll see what the split is. 33.99. Is she in touch with it? Now 1-2-4 back. Gotta keep the focus. Looking for the fastest line down this course. A 104.02, better than that, would put her in the top 3 position. A 103.53 for the top spot. Off the jump, crossing the line, 104.63. She will fall into 4th. Gold medalist from cross, not able to crack the top 3.
She got a silver in this event 8 years ago, but she's the first of the competitors here not to go quicker on the second run. So that's going to be incredibly tough for her to swallow. Now we have two US athletes still to come. Brenna Huckabee, 30 years old, from Louisiana. Married to Tristan Clegg, a snowboarder himself. She got gold in this event in Pyeongchang 2018, gold in Beijing 2022. She's got it all to do this time around.
Well, she is in a bronze medal position right now. Can she challenge for the silver? Can she challenge for the gold? This is a very important run. She's going to be on the podium, but is it going to be enough to beat her teammate? 103.75 for the silver, 103.53 for the gold. 0.95 back. Huckabee on one here, on the heel edge, back to the toe. Nice down low line. Huckabee, will it be bronze? Will it be silver? Will it be gold? The final approach for Huckabee. Down the step down, landing gear down, crossing the line, 103.98. So she will secure the bronze medal with a 103.98 for Huckabee.
That's two in a row who haven't gone more quickly than their first time. So it's her first run there that secures her the bronze medal, Brenna Huckabee. And we have one competitor still to come. Lisa Bundschoten-Voss is in the lead. Can Kate Delson overtake her? Delson, silver in the snowboard cross. Just 20 years old, from California.
And Cecile Hernandez was the one who beat her. Cecile with the gold, Kate Delson, the 20-year-old, with the silver. She needs to beat a 103.53. Is it going to be silver or gold? Lisa Bundschoten can't do worse than a silver medal. She's sitting in gold right now. Is Delson going to be close to that 3.399? Here we go. Look at this, 0.24 up. Delson is up right now. Delson up on Bundschoten. You got to keep the focus all the way through this. 103.53, that's what she's trying to beat. Her fastest time was a 103.75. That has her in second place. Could it be another silver for Delson? Or could it be gold in her Paralympic debut? Landing gear down, Delson across the line into first place. The gold medal goes to Kate Delson. Lisa Bundschoten, the silver medal, and Brenna Huckabee, the bronze.
Absolutely fantastic second run by the 20-year-old from California.
And you look at it, 102.99. She went 103.75, almost shaving a full second off that. The future looks bright for this 20-year-old Kate Delson. Silver in cross, gold in bank slalom.
National anthem! Woo, woo, baby!
Love you all, my friends. Thanks for watching.
Well, thank you for putting on such a show, Kate Delson. Silver in the snowboard cross and gold now in the banked slalom. Cecile Hernandez on the outside looking in. Couldn't better her first run. And in the end, Kate Delson just sneaking in ahead of Lisa Bundschoten-Voss. Brenna Huckabee finishing third. So gold and bronze for the United States, silver for the Netherlands. Moving swiftly on to the men's banked slalom UL for those with upper limb impairments. As you can see, 21 competitors. Same thing applies. They will be looking to better their opening runs, and it's the quicker of the two runs that will count. And this time around, every chance of a home medal. Jacopo Lucchini was quickest first around. We're going to go in reverse order, and this is G. Ligia, 23 years old from Hebei province. Gold in the snowboard cross, but he was disqualified. He didn't complete his first run, so it's all down to this one for him. But he can go from absolutely nowhere to on the podium.
100%. He could go to worst to first in one run, and that's what he's going to look to do. You can't have a mistake. This is going to be it for G. He's going to need to get it done right here. You know he's had to wait a long time to get to the second run. 0.53 back from Lucchini right now. Better than a 57.17 would put him in a podium position. Aaron Farney in that bronze. Zhang Xiao in the silver. Jacopo Lucchini in the gold right now. Here we go, down the jump, across the line. The time across, into third place, 57.10. That's a bronze medal position. Can he hold on?
That's the kind of run he should have come out with first time around. We've seen that the course is getting quicker. Niklas Lorna Hansen, same applied to him. He did not complete his first run, so it's all down to this one for him. He's 18 years old at his first Paralympic Games. 9th in La Molina in the World Championships in 2023, and was in the snowboard cross here at Milano Cortina, where he finished 10th.
31.6 is the split time he's looking to get. Not going to be able to do that. 3.11 back. Niklas, the Norwegian. Carving his way towards the bottom here. Cortina Paris Snowboard Park. Niklas Lorna Hansen. He'll cross the line, the time across, 102.69, 14th.
14th overall out of 21 competitors. So that shows how good that second run was. Vladislav Khilchenko, 33 years old from Kharkiv in Ukraine. He was 20th in the snowboard cross here at Milano Cortina 2026 in his first Paralympic Winter Games, and indeed his first major international event. You can see he's taking it quite steadily here.
That split time is going to be near 8 seconds back for Khilchenko. Here the edge work.
When you're not really in the medal conversation, what you want to do is better your first run time. You want to improve as you go along. And
that's what it's all about. It really is. If you're not going to be as fast as the top guys or girls in this one, you just want to be able to just better your time. And that's what he's trying to do. Here we go. Khilchenko down the jump. A 1:12.24, an improvement for him. 21st spot for Khilchenko.
You can't win a medal, win your development. That's the old adage, and it very much applies here. Matti Sairanen, 41 years old from Turku in Finland. Only taking part in the banked slalom here, so not the snowboard cross. He was 20th in Pyeongchang 8 years ago, 17th in Beijing.
And 7.5, just under 7.5 seconds back from Lucchini. Trying to beat his time of a 1:09.30. And there it is from run number 1, bottom right of your screen. The support from the crowd at the bottom. And run number 1 is going to be best for him, but very consistent riding in the 1:09 marks.
Next to start is Davy Shiv, 38 years old from Edinburgh, who is believed to be the first athlete with motor neuron disease to be taking part in a Paralympic Winter Games. He's actually a champagne buyer by trade and an author. And since his diagnosis with motor neuron disease in 2018, he's been doing incredible work for charity, raising money into the disease. He first started on the dry slopes, as a lot of British people do when they first take to winter sports.
And Davy, 1:08.14 was his top time today. Looking to improve on that. Can he do it across the line? So the 1:08.14 run number one is going to be his fastest, but very close on his second run.
A quarter of a second between the two, so a model of consistency, and fantastic to see him here. Jung So-min, the Korean athlete, is the next up.
Split time coming in for Jung. 4.54 back of the top time.
He was 12th in the snowboard cross at these, his first Paralympic Winter Games. Only started international competition in 2022.
His personal best would be to beat a 1:07.76 for Jung. Lucchini with the top time of the day, the 56.28. Jung across 1:05.20. Yes, he smashes his personal best. He'll go into 16th.
2.5 seconds quicker. That is quite an achievement. It shows that there is real potential on this course. Konstantinos Petrakis, 38 years old from Veroia. The Greek athlete finished 18th in the snowboard cross. He took part in the Paralympic Winter Games in Pyeongchang 8 years ago, where he finished 19th, and then 16th in Beijing 4 years ago. Never finished inside the top 10 of a World Championship race.
Petrakis, a 1:06.72. That's what he is trying to beat. Once again, Lucchini, the Italian, with a 56.28. Can he do it? Yes, he can. 1:05.30 for Petrakis.
Well, again, it's fantastic to see this course going more quickly as the day wears on. Fantastic maintenance being done by the staff here, and it means that there's real potential for people to go a lot more quickly. Can Oliver Dreyer do that, the 47-year-old from Steyr in the eastern part of Austria? It's his first Paralympics, his first big international event. He's also taking part in the snowboard cross here, where he finished 11th.
You've got to start somewhere. 1:06.21 is what he put down on run number one. 5.73 back of the top time so far today. Dreyer, once again, trying to beat his 1:06.21 from run number one. Good style. Transferring the weight proper from heel to toe. And across the line, a 1:06.65 consistency, definitely, with a 1:06.21 and a 1:06.
Next to go, Lee Chung-min, 40 years old from Chungbuk. He was 16th in the snowboard cross here. Best result in the bank slalom at a World Championship was Lillehammer in 2022. He finished 12th as well in Beijing at the Paralympic Winter Games 4 years ago.
Lee's just going to be under the 4-second mark. Back from Lucchini. Jacopo was a 56.28. Looking to try and get, yes, he does. Personal best on run number two for Lee.
Paolo Priolo, 40 years old from Asti, which is a town that many of you will have heard of. It's in Piedmont, not that far from Florence. 17th in the snowboard cross. He took part in the snowboard cross 8 years ago in Pyeongchang. His best bank slalom result was at La Molina in the World Championships in 2015.
3-2-3 back. His fellow teammate, Lucchini in the #1 spot with a 56.28 today. That is a blistering time. 102.18 is what Priolo had on run #1. Can he beat that time? Looks like he can do it. He does. 101.26. So he goes into a top 10 right now for Priolo, and he's happy about that.
Iwane Masataka is the next to go. 45 years old from Kagoshima. He was 14th in the snowboard cross. His first Paralympics was 4 years ago in Beijing, where he finished 13th. He surprised everybody by finishing 4th in Lillehammer at the World Championships in the bank slalom.
He'll be 3.27 back on the split. 33.43. Fastest time for him today, a 102.11. Oh, gets a little bit over that front leg there. His time was a 102.11. Can he beat that time? He's got a good shot at it.
Well, he's counted as having crossed the line, and he seems to be fine. He went very wide and over the bollard that's fortunately just made of foam and very light. You could see it was knocked out of the way. So no harm done. But he lost a second or so at the very end there.
And he's got a smile on his face as he spins 360s.
Well, catching our breath, back to Matt Hamilton, 28-year-old from Essex. Originally from Essex, then lived in Canada. He's now based in Edinburgh. He wasn't... Oh, what's happened to Matt? He's aborted his run.
They might have called yellow flag because of the finish gate being knocked down. That might be the reason, so he might just be going back up. It's unofficial at this point, but it might have to be a rerun. So the course marshals are talking to him at this point, and we will most likely be in a course hold now, so they can get the finish gates back.
Well, it gives us an opportunity for the fans here to give us a big wave. Plenty of fans, and gives us an opportunity to look at the beautiful scenery at the Cortina Para Snowboard Park.
So what happens? I don't think they got the word to him until he was partially down that course. And because the finish area was knocked down, you have to set that back up before you can continue competition. So that looks like the yellow flag came out because of that. So they can get everything squared away here.
Next to go was set to be Sean Pollard, the 34-year-old from Western Australia.
I mean, the frustration part of that, you just don't want to be having a good run when that happens.
He was stopped very early on, Matt Hamilton, but the problem is he's got to make his way back up to the start.
And that's the issue right there.
That's going to take it out of you as well.
Especially if you're having a good run and you feel like, okay, this is the run. I'm having something, I'm putting one together.
I'm in the zone.
And then someone's waving a yellow flag. Hey, stop, get back up top, do it again.
Matt Hamilton making his own way back up. While Sean Pollard waits. Sean from the town of Middle Swan in Western Australia. So not a place where you would expect a lot of winter sports to be carried out. You do have winter sports in Australia, but they're over on the East Coast.
So trying to put the anchors back in so you can lift that up. And they're meant to break away for the safety of all the competitors.
Well, that is exactly what we saw when Oiwane Masataka went into the side marker there and was all smiles afterwards.
He was laughing. To him, that was funny.
Well, he was never going to win a medal, and now he's going to be on all the highlight reels. So the Aussie fans there waiting nervously. Sean Pollard's family who've joined him out here.
The question is, do you go out of turn with Hamilton, or do you wait for him to be back? Look, they're going to give him a ride, so he jumps on a sled here.
I'm glad he is getting a ride up, because it's a long way back.
Absolutely unfair if he had to hike back up.
And then away you go.
Your turn. So a little drama unfolding out here today.
Hamilton being brought back up. He's someone who had no real interest in sport until the Olympic Games were held in London in 2012. And that really sparked his enthusiasm. He tried athletics and cycling. And then moved on to snowboarding. And he's making his debut at the Paralympics here.
Now, much like those slalom gates, they're meant to be able to break away if you run into a slalom gate. So the finish gate as well, meant to be able to just, if you hit it, you can knock that thing off. And looks like they're doing the final preparation here to get it ready. Because when that falls down, that falls onto the timing and the beam of light that goes across to actually record the time. That is so important, because that is where it puts you in your placement. So they have to go put that back in the correct location. Looks like we're getting some thumbs up.
The athletes were starting a minute apart, and Oiwane was pretty much over the line, so it was fine for them to start Matt Hamilton. Except all of a sudden he wasn't over the line. He was quite literally across the line and knocking the bollard out of the way.
You don't have to be standing to come across that line. You just get across that line no matter what it takes.
Preferably inside the two markers as opposed to over the top of one of them.
That is very true. Great crowd on hand representing big time out here. Men's bank slalom. It's BUL.
Get a beautiful view of Cortina as well.
Nobody in the gate yet.
Still has Sean Pollard, who should be next to go. Pollard, 34 years old. 9th in the snowboard cross. He competed in Pyeongchang, but not Beijing, as it was very difficult for the Australians to train during the pandemic, particularly if you're based in Western Australia. There was nowhere for him to train. So he wasn't ready to make it to Beijing, but it's wonderful to see him here this time around. And he is the one coming into the gates now. So they are going out of order, which makes a lot of sense.
You'd think they would need to do that for sure.
Pollard, who got a bronze medal in the World Championships in snowboard cross, so not bank slalom that we have here, but in snowboard cross in Pyhä in Finland. That was 7 years ago. He finished 9th in the snowboard cross here. Plenty of British fans here as well. They've had a slightly shorter journey than the Aussies. But wonderful to see them here as well.
Yeah, I'd say that's a shorter journey for sure. So we'll give time for Hamilton to catch his breath. That's why Pollard will go.
Pollard's been waiting for a long while, not to mention those who really are the medal candidates.
Go, Sean!
Now, without further ado, away goes Sean Pollard.
Let's go!
So Pollard, the 108.78. Trying to see if he can go sub 1 minute here. That would be one heck of a run for Australia's Sean Pollard. Good flow, good style. 30.16 is the split time. He's going to be past that, 3:47, just about 3.5 seconds for Pollard. Back. But for his personal best, he's looking to try and eclipse his 101.78. Is what Pollard's looking to beat. And you can hear the roar of the crowd. Sean Pollard trying to beat his 101. Does he do it? Yes, 101.74.
0.04 of a second there for Sean Pollard. And now, finally, Matt Hamilton gets underway, and he'll be looking to make sure that there are no yellow flags out there. He's in his first Paralympic Games. He's only doing the bank slalom here. He was in his first World Cup event at Big White in British Columbia at the end of last year, where he finished 13th in this event.
So all the riders getting 2 runs. Matt Hamilton getting 2.5 runs. And Hamilton, his fastest time today, run number 1, the 101.81 for Hamilton. He's had to wait a long time.
As have the fans.
Off the jump, across the line, the time, 101.46. That's an improvement into 11th place for Matt Hamilton.
Fantastic performance by him. He got a third of the way down, had to go all the way back up, had to wait. So well done to Matt Hamilton. Adam Krupa, 36 years old, from Žilina in Slovakia. He was 7th in the snowboard cross. This is his first Paralympic Games, Paralympic Winter Games. He finished 17th also in Big White in the World Championships in 2025.
Let's check the split here. That's going to be 3.16 back for Krupa, the Slovakian on course. Run 1, 101.29 for Adam. Nice and low profile there. Just draws that line around on the toe edge. Off the jump. And the time in, 101.36. Very close to his first run. First run will be his fastest.
Next to get underway will be James Barnes-Miller, 36-year-old from Tunbridge Wells in Kent, in the southeast of England. Got a silver in the bank slalom, in the snowboard cross at Lillehammer in 2021 at the World Championship event, and then in the dual bank slalom at those World Championships he got a bronze. He took part in the Paralympic Winter Games in Pyeongchang, where he finished 11th, and he was 9th in Beijing.
195 back on the split time of Lucchini. JBM on course, working his way towards the bottom. Can he go sub 1 minute? Looks like he can do it. Yes, he does. 59.08. That's top 7 right there for JBM. James Barnes-Miller getting it done.
Fantastic performance by him, getting under the 1 minute mark. Dean van Kooi, the 23-year-old, representing the Netherlands. He's from Nijmegen. He was 5th in the snowboard cross at these, his first Winter Paralympic Games. He's been competing internationally since 2023 and finished 11th in the bank slalom at Big White in British Columbia last year.
2.24 back. Looking to take a pace from James Barnes-Miller and try to get below the 1 minute mark. Hit a 1 minute on the nose, 0.26. Could he get below the 1 minute mark? Van Kooi, 56.28, Lucchini's time. And a 1.29, very similar to the first run for Van Kooi.
So it's his first run where he was 8th. Staying in that position, that means that James Barnes-Miller is up to 7th. Reminder that it's the better of your 2 runs that counts.
Please stand.
We have an empty gate at the moment. 6 competitors still to come. Reattaching the bindings.
Ratcheting them down, looking nice and tight. You don't want any movement.
Oiwane Masataka is the next to come. 45 years old from Kagoshima. He was 14th in the snowboard cross in his first Paralympic Games in Beijing 4 years ago. He finished 13th and was 4th in Lillehammer.
102.11. Nawani, that was his fastest time, run number 1 for him. Once again, Lucchini was on a flyer earlier. Fastest time so far, the 56.28. And he is going to be 3 seconds off that time. Oh, and gets tangled up in the V-net, gets in the back seat and goes off course. So that'll be a DSQ.
Well, he's up and about, that's the main thing, and he's acknowledging the crowd. We give him warm applause in return. That really is the most important thing. So his better time is going to be the 1:02.11 from his first run, and he gets a bit of a victory lap.
This is pretty cool. So a DNFs did not finish is what they come away with on that. But once again, waving to the crowd, appreciating everyone get behind him, and positive vibes out there to that man right there.
Now, are we going to have a course hold once again to make sure that the netting is back in place? We have Wang Penyao, who is in position. He was 4th in the snowboard cross, 25 years old, one of so many young Chinese athletes based in Hebei province in the north, where all the best snow conditions are. He got a silver in the snowboard cross in Beijing in 2022 and then finished 4th in this event, agonizingly just outside the medals. 6th in the bank slalom at Big White in British Columbia 2025.
He's a guy that could challenge it. 57.53 is what he had. That's 6th place. But 56.28 is the top time.
Away he goes.
This is an important run to watch here right now. 57.53, well below the 1 minute mark. Well, the grooves are developing as it warms up here. The course becomes harder and harder to find that fast line. You have to search it out. Great style through the rollers, pumping through the rollers, keeping the speed. Where is he at? 0.73. So could he challenge the podium? Would need to be better than a 57.10 to be in the top 3. Watch this one closely. Great heel turn, dives back down to the toe edge. Back to the heel, off the step down, crossing the line, goes into 2nd place, 56.62. 2nd place for Wang.
A, it's a fantastic run, and B, it shows the potential for the remaining competitors. Half a dozen of them, they can go quickly. They can see that this course is there for the taking. Maxime Montagioni, 36 years old, from Marseille in France, down on the Mediterranean, away from the Alps. That's where he's done all of his training. Gold in this event 4 years ago in Beijing.
Montagioni definitely can challenge, but he's got to be solid top to bottom. Look at the turns, following his edges, staying on the edge, not washing out, staying in the grooves. Montagioni, here comes a split. Is he in touch? 0.69. He has a chance for a podium position here. Can he make up the time down low? Montagioni. Oh, good toe edge turn right there, keeping it low. To the heel. Montagioni sending this one. Stay low, off the step down, across the line, the time into 6th place. 57.48, solid run, but not gonna crack the top 3.
Couldn't better his first run, incredibly close, but didn't manage to improve. Now, can the Swiss rider Aaron Farney go better? 27 years old from Obertal. Bronze in the snowboard cross at these, his first Winter Paralympic Games. Got gold in the dual bank slalom in the La Molina in 2023. Silver at Big White last year.
Really like that start from Farney. That was solid. Just really pulls himself right out of the gate and tries to maximize the speed. You're not trying to get a whole shot. This isn't snowboard cross. It's all about bank slalom. One on the course. If he could shave a second off his original time, that would put him in a podium situation. Let's see where he's at. Is he in touch here? 1:05, so he is back by a second. 31.21. Can he make up the time down low? Good work so far. Staying crouched on the toe edge, pumping his way into the heel edge. Drawing it out, down the jump, into 5th place, 57.38, top 5 for Farney.
Stuck in 5th, he's been overtaken on that second run. You can see the frustration there on his face.
You don't want to get a lot of air off that jump. He kept it low.
Next to come, Zhang Jihao, 23 years old. You guessed it, from Hebei province. Only taking part in the bank slalom here, focusing on that, having competed in both snowboard cross and bank slalom in Pyeongchang and Beijing. 4th in this event at Big White in the World Championships last year in British Columbia.
The great thing about this run for him is he guaranteed a bronze medal. You know he'd like to turn that bronze to gold. If he's going to do that, he's going to need to beat a 56.28. That's the number he's looking for. Can Jian?
He's down.
Oh, he goes down into a scorpion position. That's when you go down on the belly. So he is guaranteed to come away with the bronze. And what that does mean is Jacopo Lucchini is going to end up taking gold and didn't even have to take a second run here today. So he will finish it up, but he will remain in the bronze medal. Wang Pengao will be in the silver. And Lucchini will take something that we call the victory lap. No one else to be able to go to upset that. So congratulations to Wang Pengao, silver medalist. Zhang Xiao with the bronze. So a little anticlimactic, but not for Jacopo Lucchini, because he will come away with the gold.
Well, how fitting that it should be an Italian who gets to have the victory lap here at Milano Cortina 2026, the Paralympic Winter Games. 35-year-old Jacopo Lucchini from Prato near Florence. He was 8th in the snowboard cross, 4th in this event in Pyeongchang 8 years ago, 5th in Beijing, and he is guaranteed to finish first here.
So now the big question for Lucchini is, are you going to try to smash your time and have the 2 fastest time of the day? He could go down straight and not even do any single gate, and he's still going to be the gold medalist. But I don't think that's the way he operates. I think he wants to come down and beat his time. Let's see if he can do it. Is he in touch with himself here? 0.47 back. He's already got the gold. What is he going to do here towards the bottom? Can he beat his time or equal his time? The gold medal victory lap out here today. Jacopo Lucchini, the Italian, making his way down. The crowd erupting off the step down, across the line. 56.94. Say hello to your gold medalist, Jacopo Lucchini. Nicely done, sir.
Well, he left a little bit in the tank, and that would still have been good enough for bronze, or if his first run hadn't been there, it would have been good enough for silver. So the quickest and the 3rd quickest of the day, Jacopo Lucchini, gets the gold.
I mean, he literally could have walked down that course and still take the gold medal. Looks like he was almost going to try to go for a little grab on the board off that step down. But Lucchini goes gold.
Jacopo Lucchini winning it on his first run. Wang Penyao coming from behind to get the silver ahead of Zhang Zhihao. 3 Chinese athletes in a row, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, ahead of the likes of Aaron Farni, Maxime Montagioni. A fantastic 7th place finish for James Barnes Miller as well. All 21 competitors registering a time.
So Italy collecting some hardware.
Had that flag at the ready for him. While Giacomo Lucchini basks in the glory of his gold medal, we are going to move on to the LL1 category. LL1 for athletes with significant impairments in one or both lower limbs. LL being the lower limbs. 18 competitors, a couple that didn't register a time first time out. Again, just to remind you that it's the better of your 2 runs that counts, and is anyone going to get anywhere near Noah Elliott? Look at that. Over a second clear after his first run, and the only one to go under the 1 minute mark. We're going to start off here with one of the 2 that didn't record a time, Philippe Chebot, 34 years old from Moscow. It's his first Paralympic Games and his first international event. And it's going to be his first time all the way down this course since he had a DNF in his first run. He did finish 14th in the snowboard cross here, and he's gone very high and wide and not very handsome, and he's not going to, well, he's going to get back up and try to finish his run.
And they're going around the gate and riding that PGS style board with the hard boots. You don't see a lot of riders using the hard boots. It's such the PGS setup where both feet are angled. So DNFs in both run for Chebot.
Next up is Markus Schmidhofer, 39 years old from Judenburg in Austria. Only taking part in the bank slalom here. You can see he's going at a very stately pace. It's his first Paralympics, his first international event. 1:44.91 was his time, so almost twice the time of the leader, Noah Elliott. But let's see if he can set a personal best here on his second run.
Just trying to get comfortable with that board. You see, you kind of go sideways a little bit. Call that the speed check. You don't want to get out of control. He's trying to beat his original time, the 1:44.91. At this point, just take your time, be calculated. Here he is through the rollers. So this is better than that first run. So this is what you want to do. You have to have a benchmark to start somewhere. In the 1:44, a couple of speed checks. Keep it in control. You don't want to miss a gate. You want to finish.
It's going to be touch and go whether he beats his first run. But he's going to get a warm reception from the crowd.
Just to get outside your comfort level like this and get out there and compete. It's just awesome to see it.
Plenty of fans there. They've got cutouts with a big version of his head, a big photo of his head on there. He's not quite going to better his first run particularly. Let's make sure he gets across the line.
And he'll do just that. Hands in the air. Schmidhofer finishing up 16th.
Next away, Andre Barbieri, 44 years old from Lajeado in Brazil. Only taking part in the banked slalom here. He was 13th in this event in Beijing 4 years ago, and he goes very wide there, and he finished 10th in big white. So a top 10 finish in a world championship.
I love those front side turns. Almost like a front side lip slide up in the upper section. Barbieri, living in Santa Barbara, California. 7'10" back. He's a teacher as well. You know the students are watching. Paying close attention. That's a cool teacher, I'll tell you what. I don't think I had a teacher as cool as this guy.
The fans enjoying his performance as well.
Oh, nice jump. Puts it down. A 1:11.86. That's a big improvement right there for Barbieri. Nicely done.
Clearly he was just sizing up the course on his first run and then put it all out there on the second one. That's an absolutely fantastic improvement. Can René Eckhart do the same from Austria, 38 years old from the town of Zams. He's been competing at World Championship events for the past decade. He finished 9th and 12th in the two snowboard events in Beijing and 13th at the snowboard cross here.
Eckhart will be 7.33 back from Noah Elliott's split time. It's not about Elliott's time, it's about beating your first time. That's a 1:13.77 and run number 1 for Eckhart. That's what you're looking to do here. Good style, just proper. Lands it solid, crosses. Yes, that's an improvement for Eckhart. 14th, a 1:12.01. All smiles, waving to the crowd.
Again, competitors are improving their times, which bodes very well for when we get to those who are vying for medals. Aaron McCarthy, 31 years old from Wagga Wagga in New South Wales at his first Paralympics. In fact, his international debut was at Big White at the World Championships at the end of last year. He finished 12th in the snowboard cross as he takes a bit of a wide line there.
McCarthy's time on run number 1, the 1:13.38. There it is. Noah Elliott, the only one to go sub 1 minute here today in your LL1 category. Nice front side turn. And across the line, another improvement, 1:11.80, 13th for McCarthy.
Well done, Aaron McCarthy, a second and a half quicker on his second run. Dmitry Fadeev, 37 years old, from Kemerovo, representing Russia. He was 11th in the snowboard cross. This is his first Paralympic Games. He finished 8th in Lillehammer at the World Championships in the bank slalom in 2022.
6.61's back for Fadeev. His time that he's trying to beat is a 1:11.42. (1:11.42). Can he do it? Over to the step down. At a 1:10.96, he does it. Personal best, top 12.
Half a second quicker. This course, he's going more quickly. The athletes getting used to it on their second run. CJ Nicklin from British Columbia, Nanaimo, 21 years old. He finished 9th and 10th in the 2 World Championship events on home snow in British Columbia in Big White. It's his first Paralympic Winter Games. He also took part in the snowboard cross where he was 15th.
You can hear the edges with their connection to the snow. A 1:10.52, that's his top time. He's down across the line. 1:09.71, just outside the top 10 for CJ.
Everyone going more quickly. This is going to get very exciting. We're now getting into the top 10 on their second run. Yu Yiyang, one of a number of Chinese athletes. Plenty of them here. 25 years old from Guizhou, 8th in the snowboard cross. Took part in both events in Beijing and finished 8th in both events in Beijing. And guess what? He finished 8th in Big White in the World Championships.
Loves that number 8.
Chinese lucky number.
1:09.65. That's a time he wants to beat. He's going to do that. He's going to smash that. 1:03.50. He goes into 8th.
Of course he does. It was written in the stars. Christian Schmid, the 37-year-old from Baden-Württemberg, he's from close to Stuttgart, so not too far away from the German Alps. He took part in both snowboard events in Beijing, finishing 9th and 11th, 11th in the banked slalom, and he was 9th again here. So 9th at 2 Winter Paralympic Games in a row in the snowboard cross.
Schmidt's going to be 5.28 back for him. He wants to beat his 1:07.43. Toe to heel, toe to heel. On the toe edge, it's when your toes are facing inward to the snow. On your heel edge, that's your heels facing inward to the snow. 1:07.43. That's his top time. And a 1:07.79, consistent snowboarding, 10th place.
Next will be Bruno Bosniak. Bosniak, but he's representing Croatia. He's 42 years old and from Zagreb. Bronze in this event 8 years ago in Pyeongchang. It's his only medal finish at a Paralympic Winter Games or in World Championships. He finished 10th in the snowboard cross here.
You can see going with that hard boot setup too. Parallel giant slalom setup, PGS. This is an Olympic competition. That's a very similar setup. So 103.56. Landing gear down, and a 104.05 top 9 for Bosniak.
Not everyone going more quickly, but there is potential out on this course. 600ths is what he was saying, so he didn't quite better the time from his first run. Frustration for him because he can see that there is more in this course.
Also, they give a DSQ on run number 2. Not sure what happened there.
Number 29 waiting to go is Chris Voss. You saw his wife in action earlier in the women's snowboard bank slalom LL2. She finished second. Lisa Bunschoten Voss. Chris Voss, 28 years old, from Haarlem. Silver in this event in Beijing 4 years ago. He got a silver in the snowboard cross in Pyeongchang 8 years ago when he was just 20 years old. And how about this? 13th in Sochi at the age of just 16. Plenty of Dutch fans, plenty of Oranje down there. Chris Voss gets up, gets in position. He was 5th in the snowboard cross. His wife second earlier in the day. What can he do? Currently sitting 7th after his first run. He's been made to wait.
That must have something to do with our last competitor.
The disqualification.
Might have hit a gate. And
Bosniak, yes.
If he hit a gate, then they have to put that back in. So that would be the reason for the course hold. The start stick in front of him has not been closed yet, so he's going to wait for that to happen. Seven more riders to go here.
Underway at last is Voss.
Clean lines out of Voss. Oh. So he had some trouble there, but it looks like he got back on track. As long as he didn't miss any gates. But this will put him well behind. You can't have a mistake like that. 2.53 with a mistake. That's not bad.
It is, but it means he's not going to get anywhere near his time from the first run. You have to wonder whether the fact that he was made to wait maybe threw him out of his rhythm.
Yeah, kind of getting iced in the start. You don't want to see that. You're waiting to go. The heartbeat's going. 102.84, that's the best he did. And he's going to be, oh, he's going to actually improve. 102.70, so 7th place for him, even with the mistake. But he knows that mistake.
You can tell he realizes that there was potential there to emulate his wife and get on the podium. Tyler Turner, 37 years old, from Saskatoon. Bronze in the snowboard cross earlier in the week. Gold in snowboard cross and bronze in bank slalom in Beijing 4 years ago.
So 1-2-6 back for Turner. 102.40 is what he had on run number 1. Looking to improve on that. To get up in the top 3 conversation, you need to be better than a 0.59 is what he is trying to beat to get to a podium position. The big man making his way down. Off the step down, across the line, the time, 1 minute .66, top 4, just outside.
700ths outside the podium, 700ths behind Mike Schultz.
Just realized it right there.
Fantastic run from him, but he's thinking, oh, 1/10 of a second, and I could have been on the podium. Wu Zhongwei, gold in the cross, gold in Beijing in the bank slalom. The 30-year-old from Hebei. Can he emulate what he did 4 years ago in Beijing, where he was on top of the podium in this event?
Reigning gold medalist in bank slalom, as you said, just 4 years ago. Wu is going to do what he can. Currently in 6th. Needs to be better than a 1 minute .59 for 3rd, 1 minute .09 for 2nd, or the unthinkable, the 58.96 for the top spot. Where does he fall? Right here. Here's the split for Wu. 1.01 back. That could put him in a podium position if he could hold on right now. For Wu, reigning gold medalist. 5 more. Focusing. 58.96 is what Elliott had. Off the step down, across the line. 1 minute 3.5 into 3rd place for Wu.
Wu sneaks onto the podium, but Mike Schultz is still to come. Shows that there is potential to be wrung out of this course. Noah Elliott's first run seems to be absolutely untouchable, but Wu Zhongwei has got himself up into a podium spot. Kosuda Junta, 35 years old from Saitama. Gold at the most recent bank slalom world championship event, Big White in British Columbia last year. 2 top 10 finishes in Beijing 4 years ago, and 4th here in the snowboard cross.
If he goes a second faster right here, then that would put him in a medals position. If he goes 2 seconds and some change, that could put him in the #1 spot. He's gonna have to be clean. Kosuda, looking good. 1 minute 9.7. Let's check, is he in touch with the split? No, he's not. 1.27. He could try to make it up here towards the bottom, try and snag that 3rd spot. At least try to go for the bronze. Kosuda on the heel, on the toe. Not much body movement on the upper body. That's what you want to do, keep it mellow. Landing gear across the line into 4th. 1 minute .48, top 4. So Wu dodging one right there, remaining in 3rd. Had a great start, looks solid out of the gate.
Again, by 700ths of a second. It's so close between the likes of Kosuda, Wu, Tyler Turner, whom we saw earlier. Mike Schultz as well, 44 years old from Minnesota. Silver in the bank slalom 8 years ago at the 2018 Paralympic Winter Games in Pyeongchang. 6th in the snowboard cross here. He's got gold medals in snowboard cross. Gold in Pyeongchang, silver in Beijing.
Oh, Schultz losing a little bit of time right there. That's going to hurt his opportunity to get in that top 3. He's going to need to make it up here. Schultz, a 1.59. Is he in touch with his teammate? 0.98. That's still a chance for a podium. He's got to hold on. Currently in 5th. Trying to make the top 3. Get into a medal situation. Can he do it? Schultz, Mike Schultz, holding it together on the toe edge. Carving nice and low, keeping it low. Off the step down, across the line, the time into second place. Second place for Schultz. Noah Elliott, no one's touching that right now, in the top spot with just 2 to go. Look at the start, and he had a little bit of a bobble. He might have been able to challenge Noah Elliott. So with that, Noah Elliott guaranteed a silver or a gold.
He has gone 0.04 of a second quicker than Oguro Daichi. And here is Daichi now on his second run. He's just seen the silver medal snatched out of his grasp, but he has a chance to get it back. Daichi, 45 years old, 7th in the snowboard cross. Other than that, top 10s here and there. But is he going to get a medal for the first time around? He's guaranteed bronze. Can he get better than that?
The color of that medal is going to be up to him. Oguri needs to be solid. 1 minute, .09 for Oguri. Great style. Anticipating. Okay, here's the split. .31. He could challenge for the silver. But could he challenge for the gold? He needs to make up the time. Getting loose. Oguri's got to hold it together right now. Schultz in second. Noah Elliott in the top spot. Oguri guaranteed a bronze. Is bronze going to be the color of that medal? Oh, nice high line there. Bringing it back down. Oguri. Off the step down, across the line, the time in second place. Oguri has moved into the silver medal and will grab the silver medal. Schultz will be bumped down to the bronze, and that means Noah Elliott, our last competitor to go, will get the gold. What a run for Oguri.
0.06 of a second behind Noah Elliott's current leading run. He was that close. Imagine an extra 1/10 of a second, and it would have put the pressure right on Noah Elliott. An absolutely fantastic run by Daichi. But now, Noah Elliott for a victory lap.
Second victory lap of the day. Here's Noah Elliott on course.
Silver in the snowboard cross, and he's going to get gold here in the bank slalom. The gold that he won in 2018 in Pyeongchang, he's going to repeat here, having come 4th in Beijing. It's going to be his second bank slalom gold at the Paralympic Winter Games.
Love those bank turns. It's almost like a Euro car for him. Just knows how to find speed in every part of the course. Is he in touch with his time? Look at this. He's better than his original time. He's the fastest guy out here today, and he just got even faster. A 58.96. That's the time. He's going to snag the gold. He just wants to show this isn't a fluke. I'll show you what's going on. I'll put in another fast time. Noah Elliott, Team USA. Towards the bottom. Noah Elliott, landing gear down across the finish, and it's even faster than before. I mean, you can't give him gold and silver, but you got to give him the gold. Noah Elliott, USA gold. Gold for Noah Elliott, Oguri Diachi for Japan silver, and Mike Schultz, USA bronze.
There they are, the top 3. Noah Elliott, fantastic performance. And what could have been an easy victory lap ends up being the fastest run of the day, confirming that gold medal. Well may he put the stars and stripes around his neck. Alongside teammate Mike Schultz, gold and bronze for USA.
We saw that on the women's side as well. So Team USA, a couple of golds and a couple of bronzes.
Everyone looking absolutely delighted with their medals, as well they might. Fantastic performances by those three.
I'd go as far as to say clutch performances by all three of those gentlemen.
Well, they have a chance to catch their breath as we have a look at the time differences. How about that? 58.94, 59.02. Nothing between them. 0.08 seconds between the top two. Last but by absolutely no means least, para snowboard men's bank slalom SB LL2 LL lower limb athletes with less severe leg impairments. As we have a look at the competitors taking part, 20 of them took the start and 20 of them setting times, not the least of which Emmanuel Perratonner, only the second ever athlete at both the Olympic and Paralympic Winter Games. We will see him right at the very end, but going in reverse order based on the times from the first run. And first up is going to be Ichikawa Takahito from Japan, 34 years old, from Saitama. He was 13th in the snowboard cross, 5th in Beijing in that event, and 8th in this event. Lots of top 10 finishes in World Championships, but he's never medaled, and he ended up going wide and coming back into the course on his first run, so didn't set a decent time. He'll be looking for a better time this time around.
So 2.78 back now. He had a DNF, so we have nothing to go on after that first run. So he's looking for a completed run right now. Perratonner at 55.10, absolutely blazing speed from the Italian in that #1 spot. Is that even beatable? Are we all playing for second and third here today? Here we go, down the jump, across the line. So he'll go into 11th, 5.38 off that top time.
Well, he set a time, and he set a time that will be difficult for some of the others to beat. Andrej Sibalic, 27 years old, from Zabljak, Montenegro. It's his first Paralympic Games, his first international event, and he's only taking part in the bank slalom. You can see his first run, 1:23. Not going to get near Perratonner's time, but can he beat his time from the first run? It's the better of the two times that counts.
And one of the coolest things about this, 5 countries have made their debut, and this is one of them, Montenegro, making their Paralympic debut. And you've got to be happy with that. The future looks bright. Good edge work. Staying on the toe. Just trying to keep the clean lines going. Oh, 1:23.78 was his time on run #1. And he is going to beat that time right there. And he's going to do it by a lot. 1:19.07, top 20 out of Montenegro. Good to see it. Oh, and a couple spins there, a couple 360s at the end.
Well done, Andrej Sibalic. DC Martins Rodrigues Rebelo from Portugal, 28 years old, from Lisbon. Much along the lines of Sibalic, whom we've just seen. It's his first Paralympic Games, his first big international event, and he's focusing here just on the bank slalom.
Rodriguez, a 1:16.58. That's the time he is trying to beat, and he is going to do that by a lot. Look at this, 107.52, top 20 finish, 18th.
Well, that's the potential. Obviously, the opening run was just to size up the course and then a big flex at the end. Valerian Lomaya, 40 years old from Tbilisi. Again, these athletes, he's one of the athletes that is here at his first Paralympic Winter Games, first big international event, and again, focusing on the bank slalom.
Tbilisi, an absolute gorgeous place to do some snowboarding there during the World Championships. It's just an amazing place. In Georgia, he's waving during his run. He is waving to the crowd. Hot dogging it out here.
Well, as soon as he went beyond Peratone's time, he thought, well, I'm not gonna get the gold medal, so I might as well wave and acknowledge the crowd.
Snowboarding's about having fun, and he's having fun. 108.50, that's an improvement. Top 20, 19th.
He loves it. He loves us, and he loves the Paralympic Winter Games. Philippe Nadreau, 29 years old from Laval in Quebec. It's his first Paralympic Games. He finished 11th on the other side of Canada in Big White in 2025 at the World Championship event. 5th in the snowboard cross there, and he was 10th in the snowboard cross here at Milano Cortina.
And he looks faster here on his second run. Nadreau at 104.14. Can he beat that time? He's going to do it. Across the line, 59.18, top 10, very respectable finish.
He broke the 1 minute barrier. That will be what he was aiming for. Okamoto Keiji from Japan. "44 years old from Hyogo. Finished 4th in the bank slalom in Big White, out of nowhere. So surprised everybody with that finish on the edge of the medals. He finished 11th in the snowboard cross here.
He's going to be 3.42 back. A couple slight little bobbles, but he stays up. Just a couple little mistakes. The snow's getting soft. A lot of grooves developing. Got to just power through it. That's what he's trying to do. Good look on that heel turn there. A 103.02, that's what he wants to beat. And he will do just that. Top 16, 7:04 back. The top time of Peritone. And you heard him, let's go.
Now the Japanese athlete Ushiroda Fubuki, 31 years old from Hyogo. It's his first Paralympic Winter Games. Finished 15th in the snowboard cross and 15th in the bank slalom at the World Championship event in British Columbia last year.
2.66 back. Ushiroda looking to beat his 102.50. Oh, good carve. That's a thing of beauty right there. Good stuff out of him. On the toe edge. Powering through, keeping the speed going. Trying to beat his 102.50. Great carve on the heel edge. Across the finish. He does it. Top 12. 5.24 back. Solid finish.
Good improvement from him. Couldn't get under the 1 minute barrier, but it was still a very good improvement. Next to go is Lee Jae-hyuk, 28 years old from Seoul. Bronze in the snowboard cross here. Again, almost out of nowhere. He's far better at snowboard cross than he is at bank slalom, but let's see if he can put in a fast time here.
It's a different animal, that's for sure. When you're competing in cross over bank slalom, he's 3.25 back. His time that he's trying to beat is the 101.51. Could he go below the 1 minute mark? It's gonna be tough. Gonna need to throw everything at it right here. Oh, and washes out, so that he will not be able to beat that time. And he will cross the line with a 103.76, top 16 finish.
The second Canadian in this event, Alex Massey, 30 years old, from Barrie, Ontario. 4th in the snowboard cross. And then 6th in both the events, the snowboard cross and the bank slalom in Beijing 4 years ago. He's been on the World Championship circuit since 2015, since he was a teenager.
He's treating this like it's a summer day in Canada. Removing some layers. More aerodynamic here. On the toe edge.
He's still got his Canadian gloves on though.
He sure does. Don't leave home without it. Puts it down, pointing it across the line. 59.48, goes below the 1 minute mark. Top 10 finish. How about that?
Landreau 9th and Massey 10th at the moment. So bragging rights for Quebec, 0.3 seconds clear. Joe Pleben, 35 years old, from California. In his first Paralympic Winter Games, he finished 8th in the snowboard cross and has had some top 10 finishes at World Championship events.
So 2:39 back for him. Joe looking to eclipse his 1 minute .63. You kind of just draw those lines off the heel and just project yourself into the toe edge. And that's a good look at it right there. And lands it off the jump. Across the line, 59.85, just outside the top 10. Pleben in 11th. Emotions running high.
That's the one, yes, let's go. Let's put it that way. Rapolas Misevicius from Lithuania, 35 years old, and his first Paralympic Games. Got taken part in some World Championships at La Molina and Big White, and was 9th in the snowboard cross here.
How far back? Here's the intermediate time, 2:51 back. He's looking to be a 1 minute .10. Rapolas. The crowd goes wild for him. Love the style. Really good style. Just holds it down low.
He's got his Lithuanian fan club with him.
He's brought everyone. Oh, a little shifty off the jump. Where did that come from? 13th, 5 seconds back. She's putting a little mustard on the hot dog there.
If you're not going to win a medal, then get yourself on the highlight reel. And that's what Rapolas has just done. Emilio Jose Redondo Simon. Let's just call him Emilio Redondo from Toledo. 25 years old, 14th in the snowboard cross at this, his first Paralympic Winter Games, but he's had top 20 finishes at La Molina on home snow and Big White.
Simon 2:58 back on the top time so far in your LL2. Anticipating the rollers, pumping through them. Keeping it low, keeping the knees bent. Staying on edge. The edges are your friend. And he will cross the line, 1 minute .21 into 12th.
Not quite as fast as his first run. Hence a little bit of disappointment from him. Yan Wendy, 29 years old, from Yunnan. 12th in the bank slalom in Beijing. Hasn't taken part in any World Championship events, but he was 12th in the snowboard cross here and just a second and a half behind Peratoner.
He's got a good shot at cracking the top three. Not a Peratoner, I don't think he can touch him, but definitely top three, but he has to be solid through the bottom section. No mistakes. See the toe, shift the weight to the heel, back to the toe, keeping it low, off the jump, across the line, into 6th place. 58.21, an improvement.
Big improvement for him. He's ahead of the likes of Hill and Gable, who are still to come, but he's up into the top 6. Speaking of whom, Keith Gable, 41 years old from Utah. He got bronze in the snowboard cross in Sochi 12 years ago, silver in Pyeongchang. And here he is, 5th in the snowboard cross here as he gets ready to bid farewell to the circuit.
Well, indeed, you bring that up. Yeah, this is his last competitive run for Keith Gable. Can he go out on a high note? He's had an amazing career. As he has said in all of the interviews, snowboarding has given him everything. And he will be retiring after this run. Keith Gable, a legend for the USA. Where's he at? Landing gear down across the line, 8th place, and that'll do it. Keith Gable officially will retire after that run.
Finishes off with a top 10 finish, so congratulations to Keith Gable. Ollie Hill, 36 years old from Reading, west of London, a former motorcycle racer. He's focusing on the bank slalom here, and why wouldn't you? He got a bronze medal in Beijing. He was 4th in Lillehammer in the World Championships. So a huge chance for a medal. Can he put in a big second run?
Let's see the split. 1-6-3 back for Ollie. If he could challenge Ben Tudhope in that 3rd spot, he'd need to be better than a 57.43 to even be in that podium conversation. That's the number he needs to beat, 57.53 or above. Here we go for Ollie Hill for Great Britain, carving his way across the line. The time, 58.30, 7th place for Ollie Hill.
200ths behind Jan Wendy.
I knew I fucked it as well.
Well, there we go. That's quite a way of summing it up. Zach Miller is next to go. 27 years old from Colorado. 6th in the snowboard cross, but look at this. Gold in the bank slalom at the World Championships in Lillehammer 22. Silver in the World Championships at La Molina. Bronze at Big White.
So Zach Miller currently in 5th, 58.11. The Zach attack here. Trying to get in the top 3, need to be better than a 57.43. Got to be smooth. Here's the split time coming in. Where's he at? 0.87. He's got a chance at the top 3. No mistakes now. Zach Miller. Solid on the heel. Trying to just manufacture some speed here. Looks like he lost a little bit. Zach Miller here towards the bottom. Miller, can he get into the top 3? Across the line into 5th. 57.86, slight bobble. Cost of the top 3, ends up in 5th.
Not as fast as the first time.
That was good.
Not as fast as his first time, indeed. Zach Miller won't be on the podium. 2 very good runs, 2 very consistent runs, but not enough for a podium here.
One little mistake.
Next to go, Sun Chi, 26 years old from Liaoning. He was 7th in the snowboard cross, but more importantly, he got gold in the bank slalom in Beijing.
Soon on the outside looking in that 4th spot. 57.72. Doesn't need much of an improvement. If he's trying to bump Tudhope out of 3rd, he would need better than a 57.43. Well, Fabrice van Groningen from Switzerland, 56.29 in 2nd. Pumping through the rollers, 1.33 back. Looking for any opportunity to manufacture the speed here towards the bottom. Once again, 57.43 is the time to beat to get into the top 3. Is it going to be enough? Off the step down, across the line, into fourth. 2.62 remains in that fourth position.
Half a second slower than his first run, and it means that the current top three are all guaranteed medals. Ben Tudhope currently in bronze, Fabrice von Groningen currently silver, Emmanuel Peratoner currently top of the podium. Those three still to go. Number 40, Benny Tudhope, 26 years old, from Sydney, New South Wales. Silver already in the snowboard cross. He's guaranteed a bronze here. The flag bearer for Team Australia. Took part in the snowboard cross in Sochi when he was just 14 years old. What can he do here as a 26-year-old? Can he come out with a perfect run?
Ben Tudhope guaranteed the bronze. If he could save a second and a half off, that could put him in a silver medal situation. Benny, a little bit of a bobble right there. You've got to be mistake-free if you're going to want to turn that bronze into a different color. Through the roller section, 1.36 back on Peratoner. Carving his way through. Look at the style, look at the poise. The package deal here. Tudhope trying to beat the 56.29. Can he do it? No, not going to be able to do it. Tudhope will remain in that third spot, and he will come away with the bronze medal for Team Australia. Benny Tudhope, bronze.
He shaved a 10th off his time, so fantastic consistency throughout the 2026 Paralympic Winter Games.
That right there, that little mistake is the difference between bronze and silver.
2 medals for him, though. Silver in the snowboard cross and bronze in the bank slalom. Definitely silver at least in the bank slalom. Fabrice von Groningen, 24 years old, from Zanen. Didn't take part in the snowboard cross. It's his first Paralympic Winter Games. He's guaranteed at least a silver. Can he put in a huge run here?
Well, for von Groningen at this point, he cannot afford any, not even the slightest mistake. Because Emmanuel Peratoner was on a flyer. Let's see, is he in touch? 0.5, so a half a second back. Can he make it up? Can't have a mistake. A little bit of a wash there. That might be all it takes. Another one right there. I don't think he's going to be able to challenge it. It looks like it's going to be silver. We'll see. Not easy to make up time down below. And with Peratoner as fast as he is, that makes it even more hard. Here we go. Off the jump, landing gear down across the line. Second place, 1.27. Von Groningen will keep the silver, Tudhope the bronze, and that means another victory lap. Emmanuel Peratoner for Italy will get the gold medal on his first run. Doesn't even need to take the second. But take another look at Van Groningen. The way he started this thing out, everything was good, but a couple slight little mini mistakes is what you can't have if you're gonna beat the champ. But a silver medal indeed for Van Groningen. So it is set, and it's gonna be official. Emmanuel Peratoner gold, Van Groningen silver, and Tudhope bronze.
Emmanuel Peratoner, 39 years old, from Bolzano, the capital of Trentino Alto Adige, or South Tyrol as it is known.
Oh, look at this. He's even faster. Did you think that's even possible? 0.68 up on his original time. He's already got the gold. He won the Golden Cross. He wins the gold in bank slalom, but he's still trying to beat his time. That's the competitor that he is. Peratoner can do no wrong. Landing gear down across the line. He does it. The 2 fastest time of the days. Peritone, the Italian, coming away with the gold again.
He was already a second ahead of the field, and once he knew he'd got gold, he decided to really cut loose. 2 seconds plus clear of everybody else.
Look at the start, solid. And we said this at the beginning. After his first run, are they all playing for second and third? And that's what it came down to. They were. And even if somebody would have eclipsed his first time, he still came back and got even a faster time. The fastest man on snow.
It's almost like powerlifting, where if someone had gone out, or pole vaulting, if someone had gone out and beaten him, he'd have gone, okay, let me have another go. I'll take another second off. I've got plenty still in my back pocket.
He didn't even need the motivation. I mean, to win gold in both events, that's absolutely unheard of. And Groningen, silver medalist for Switzerland.
And Benny Tudhope getting bronze for Australia. It means that across the 4 events of the bank slalom, 2 golds for Italy, Jacopo Lucchini and Emmanuel Peratoner. And then 2 golds for the United States of America, Noah Elliott and Kate Delson.
And you gotta love what Tudhope did, silver in snowboard cross. And he backs that up with a bronze out here today in bank slalom.
All of the top 10 breaking the 1 minute barrier. Emmanuel Peratoner, absolutely one of the hallmark performances at these Milano Cortina 2026 Paralympic Winter Games. It's the kind of performance that really is going to go down in the annals.
Oh, you are correct, sir. That will go down. Indeed. What a performance out of that man. What a great day. Men's bank slalom, LL2, not disappointing.
Accogliamo le vincitrici.
The victory ceremony for the women's snowboard banked slalom LL2.
The medals will be presented by
Le medaglie saranno consegnate da
Ms. Layla Marquez, Vice President of the International Paralympic Committee.
Vicepresidente del Comitato Paralimpico Internazionale,
Accompanied by
accompagnata da
Mr. Lucas Ligoki, International Ski and Snowboard Federation Para-Snowboard Technical Delegate.
delegato tecnico Snowboard Paralimpico Federazione Internazionale Sci e Snowboard.
Bronze medalist representing the United States of America,
Medaglia di bronzo per gli Stati Uniti d'America, Brenna HB.
Brenna Huckabee of the United States of America. Gold medalist in 2018 in Pyeongchang and in 2022 in Beijing. Bronze this time around, but seems pretty happy with that.
silver medalist representing the Netherlands,
Medaglia d'argento per i Paesi Bassi, Lisa
Lisa Bunschoten-Vos of the Netherlands. Silver in the snowboard cross 8 years ago in Pyeongchang. Bronze in the bank slalom 8 years ago. Silver this time around. Her husband will be there cheering her on. He was involved in one of the men's events later.
representing the United States of America,
Medaglia d'oro e campionessa paralimpica per gli Stati Uniti d'America, Kate Dawson!
Kate Delson. Silver in the snowboard cross. And then gold here. 20 years old from California. Finished 6th in the big slalom, in the bank slalom, the big whites in the World Championships. But look at this, on the top step of the podium. Just 20 years old as well. The future belongs to her.
ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of the United States of America.
Signore e signori, se potete, vi preghiamo di alzarvi per l'inno degli Stati Uniti d'America.
Gold and bronze for the United States of America. Silver for the Netherlands. Kate Delson, the gold medalist, biting into her silverware there. Delson gold, Bunschoten, Vos silver, Huckabee bronze.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Paris Snowboard Men's Bank Slalom SBUL.
Signore e signori, la cerimonia di premiazione dello snowboard paralimpico Banquet Slalom uomini SBUL.
welcome the medalists.
Accogliamo i vincitori.
The victory ceremony for the men's snowboard banked slalom. UL category.
The medals will be presented by
Le medaglie saranno consegnate da
Mr. Christoph Arndt, International Ski and Snowboard Federation Technical Delegate, Para-Snowboard.
Delegato tecnico Snowboard Paralimpico, Federazione Internazionale Sci e Snowboard.
Accompanied by
Accompagnato da
Mr. Lucas Santandrea, Coca-Cola General Manager, Olympic and Paralympic Games, MICO 2026.
Direttore Generale Coca-Cola, Giochi Olimpici e Paralimpici, MICO 2026.
Bronze medalist representing the People's Republic of China,
Medaglia di bronzo per la Repubblica Popolare Cinese, Zhang Xiao.
Zhang Zihao of China fell on his second run, trying to go quicker. But his first run was good enough for the bronze medal.
silver medalist representing the People's Republic of China,
Medaglia d'argento per la Repubblica Popolare Cinese, Wang Pengzhou.
Fourth in the snowboard cross, second here.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Two-time Paralympian, silver in the bank slalom in Beijing, silver here.
gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Italy,
Medaglia d'oro e campione paralimpico per l'Italia, Jacopo Lucchini!
What a huge reception for Jacopo Lucchini. 35 years old from Prato near Florence. His first ever Paralympic Winter Games medal. And it is gold. Gold in the men's snowboard bank slalom UL.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you're able for the anthem of Italy.
Signore e signori, se potete, vi preghiamo di alzarvi per l'inno dell'Italia.
Lucchini singing along to every word of the Italian national anthem.
Gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Signore e signori, vincitori delle medaglie paralimpiche.
Gold for Jacopo Lucchini of Italy, silver and bronze for China, Wang Penyao and Zhang Jihao.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Parasnowboard Men's Bank Slalom SB LL2.
Signore e signori, la cerimonia di premiazione dello snowboard paralimpico Banket Slalom SB LL1.
Please welcome the medalists.
Accogliamo i vincitori.
The victory ceremony for the men's snowboard bank slalom LL1.
The medals will be presented by
Le medaglie saranno consegnate da
Sheikh Mohammed Al Khalifa, governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
membro del consiglio direttivo del Comitato Paralimpico Internazionale,
Accompanied by
accompagnato da
Mr. Lucas Ligoki, International Ski and Snowboard Federation Parasnowboard Technical Delegate.
delegato tecnico snowboard paralimpico Federazione Internazionale Sci e Snowboard.
Bronze medalist representing the United States of America,
Medaglia di bronzo per gli Stati Uniti d'America, Mike Schultz.
Silver in this event in Pyeongchang 8 years ago, where he also got gold in the snowboard cross. And now bronze this time around. 44 years old. And enjoying his third Paralympics.
Medaglia d'argento per il Giappone, Uguri Daichi.
What a performance from Oguri Daichi. His first Paralympic Winter Games medal. It's a silver one. He was less than a tenth of a second off gold. 0.08 seconds off the top step of the podium, but that doesn't seem to bother him at the moment. He's got his Milo and Tina mascots, and he's got a silver medal.
gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing the United States of America.
Medaglia d'oro e campione paralimpico per gli Stati Uniti d'America,
He was on the top step of the podium 8 years ago in Pyeongchang, and here he is once again. And with a very fitting mustache. Silver in the snowboard cross here in Milano Cortina, and now gold in the bank slalom. What a haul for him. Just 28 years old as well, so plenty more games for him to come.
Signore e signori, se potete, vi preghiamo di alzarvi per l'inno degli Stati Uniti d'America.
present the Paralympic medalists.
Signore e signori, vincitori delle medaglie paralimpiche.
Silver for Japan, Oguri Daichi, and then bronze and gold for the United States of America. Bronze on the right for Mike Schultz, gold for Noah Elliott.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Paris Snowboard Bank Slalom SB LL2.
Signore e signori, la cerimonia di premiazione dello Snowboard Paralympico Bank Slalom Uomini SB LL2.
Please welcome the medalists.
Accogliamo i vincitori.
The victory ceremony for the men's snowboard bank slalom LL2.
The medals will be presented by
Le medaglie saranno consegnate da
Ms. Robin Smith Ohm, Governing Board Member of the International Paralympic Committee.
membro del Consiglio direttivo del Comitato Paralimpico Internazionale,
Accompanied by
accompagnata da
Mr. Marco Gioni De Sanctis, Vice President of Milano Cortina 2026.
Vicepresidente Milano Cortina 2026.
Bronze medalist representing Australia,
Medaglia di bronzo per l'Australia, Ben Tudhope.
Big round of applause for Ben Tudhope, the flag bearer here. Silver in the snowboard cross. And now a bronze here, and he gets a big hug from Robin Smith. As he celebrates another medal, a bronze this time around. He was 14 years old when he first took part in the Paralympic Winter Games in Sochi.
Silver medalist representing Switzerland.
Medaglia d'argento per la Svizzera,
Fabrice von Gruningen, just 24 years old at his first Paralympic Winter Games. He gets a silver medal. Looks reasonably satisfied with it, takes it all in his stride. There we go, that's more like it.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Italy.
Medaglia d'oro, il campione paralimpico per l'Italia, Emanuele Peratone.
A huge round of applause for Emanuele Peratone, 39 years old from Trentino Alto Adige, South Tyrol. Gold in the snowboard cross, gold in the bank slalom. Quicker than anyone else on both runs. Got a World Cup bronze in Utah in able-bodied skiing, and now here he is getting 2 gold medals at the Winter Paralympics.
Signore e signori, se potete, vi preghiamo di alzarvi per l'inno dell'Italia.
for Italy, Emmanuel Peratoner. Silver for Switzerland, Fabrice von Grüniken. And bronze for Australia, Ben Tudhope. Emmanuel Peratoner, a very, very popular winner here in Milano Cortina. Ben Tudhope with a Southern Cross on the right and a Nakubra on his head, wearing the green and gold, getting a second medal, his second medal of the Paralympic Winter Games. Fabrice von Grüniken, just from the other side of the Alps in Switzerland. And there are those Alps. What a stunning backdrop. That photo is going to be on the front cover of every newspaper in Italy and on every website.
How much? That one?
The Cortina Para Snowboard Park played host to a thrilling session of bank slalom snowboard. 1 women's, 3 men's events, and at the end of the day, 2 gold medals for USA and 2 for the host nation, Italy.
invernale, quindi state con noi. Ciao!